Hello everybody and welcome to the rat race, I think, question mark. We'll start out our day shouting out our friends as we always do. Aya, Killer, and Carrie are all in here. Go give them a follow. I think Carrie has to say something again because I didn't have the bot working when she first came in. But when she does, or if you click on her name, you can go follow her. Go follow our friends. Check them out. Aya also does game development, which is up in the old chat there. So if you want to check out her games, go do that. There is some news, and there's Teffy. How you doing, Teffy? Go ahead and follow Teffy as well, everybody. All our streamer friends are coming in. And if anybody would like to tell us a little bit about themselves, feel free to put something up in chat. Let us know when you stream, what you stream, all the who, what, why, when, where, how, such and such. So there's some news brewing that I'm pretty happy about. The Rat Race community put up a poll to see if it'll be okay to use the Echo Creek spawn point mod to update existing playthroughs to continue on Rat Race. Currently, it's winning 14-5, I think, in the poll. I don't know when it's going to close, but I was planning on playing this tonight, whether anything happened or not, and I was considering continuing with it, even if it's not an official Rat Race run. But it looks like we might actually be able to update this to 40... whatever the fuck the new update is. So, yay for stuff. That being said, we logged on for a brief moment the other day on stream and walked away and then walked back. There's Carrie's link. Right, Carrie? I'm excited. Okay, so I don't remember what we were doing. We took apart everything we could to get some nails. We made some drying racks for leather so we could have leather patches. We've got plenty of drying racks for plants that's not in use at the moment. I guess we should check our crops, and I swear to God, if these rabbits don't start having children soon, I'm going to lose my mind. Down to 36. We've eaten a few of them. Thirsty plants. So it looks like we're starting out our day doing a little bit of light gardening. And by light, I mean, Jesus Christ, it is bright with snow all over the ground. Okay, fill... God, I guess we'll fill all. We're going to need to get our tequila on in a second here. As far as goals for the day... ooh, I still have meat. What is a good goal for today? What do we want to do, guys? I mean, cooking looks like it's going to hit as soon as we cook a few more things anyway, so we'll get a level in cooking. I kind of feel like just kill zombies, yeah. Carrie's got it. Kill zombies, get to loot, maybe. Butchering and animal care can get leveled. Fitness and strength are going to take a minute. Running might automatically level. Trapping, I'm just ignoring trapping. Alright. I guess let's water the crops first and foremost. Now, the rabbits should be populating. Oh, some of the furrows died? What up, Blue? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How are you today? Welcome to the Rat Race. Guys, I want to thank everybody for an awesome stream last night. I was on the verge of canceling stream yesterday because I was feeling so depressed like the last 2 days. And I was like, no, don't cancel stream. Don't cancel stream. And basically, as soon as we got started, all the depression went away, and I was just having a good time doing artwork, hanging out with you guys. Then we got on the server and chopped up some zombies with some swords. And, I don't know, it just felt good. Off meds, I've been known what it means to feel drowsy until today. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. It's weird? Yeah, I bet. Okay, 13:30. Due to lack of sleep. Yeah, drowsy is a thing. Oh, also, I think we can get a... Is that not working properly? There we go. Oh, that's upside down. But there's the Lux. Minecraft has 26.1.1 out as of today. Oh, nice. 6.1.1. Dim Sum, what's up? How's the evening? The evening's going well. Guys, go check out Jim as well. Killer, will you send me a reminder to ping Squiddy? We were waiting for it to be out for a little while before we went ham on updating the server, but I keep forgetting to actually hit him up because he does all the technicals. Guys, also go follow Jim. We've got a bunch of new streamers in our friend group now. Teffy and Jim have recently started streaming, so they all need all the help you can get. If you guys wouldn't mind going and giving them a follow, hanging out in their streams a little bit, lurking, giving them the views and such like that. We all needed the help at one point, so it's good to pay it forward. I wish I was around more to do stuff like that. I'm God, I just I need to not work as much. Yeah, this thing's unreasonable. Do we go out killing zombies now? You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay. Let's give our guy just a little reprieve from being uncomfortable. And let's spend the afternoon doing a little bit of foraging. Let's just go for trash. I feel like I should go for crops so we can get more rabbits going, but... Oh, flint. Anyway, despite me not caring about PZ much, I'm glad you're still sticking to this run. Me too. There's a vote going on in the rat race community that is 14-5 at the moment to allow people to use a mod to update the runs. It looks like it's going to win, so we'll be able to update to the current version number and whatever, which is cool. I don't want to lose this run. If we lose this run, we might take like a brief interlude, not interlude, brief reprieve from the game while I figure out what I want to do next. I feel like so many of my games are just on that level of I don't know what to do next. Like, I don't know what to do next in Ani, I don't know what to do next in RimWorld, and if I lose this run, I'm not going to know what to do next in PZ, so... oh, I think that's Tachyon. Come on in, Bubba. I love him. He's such a sweetie. Hi, handsome. How's your day going? How's your day going? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You're such a sweetie. Who's a good Tachyon? But I mean, we've got art to do. The Depresso kicked in. I was half expecting a cat cam only stream for April Fool's Day. No, yeah, I've been dealing with some depression lately. I got to talk to my new therapist this morning, and they are pretty cool. She's all right. Super chill. Yes, that was funny. I thought you got a new one. I was like, oh, Aya has a new PNG. On Minecraft, and I updated to 26.1.1. Move my world, not realizing to copy the world. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even know what's actually old one no one has seen before. Yeah, I noticed. I liked that one though. It looked good. Not that your other one doesn't look good, but that one looks good. I like it. You could do like Sherry does and have people do redeems to change the model. I like that Sherry does that. Also, I realized that I forgot to put one of the avatars on the carousel. The No Man's Sky avatar is not on the, placeholder for hug. Is not on the screen. Wow, foraging for trash, we just... Flint flakes all day long. You have the costume and the accent. Oh, right. I am reinstalling Netherland Season 1 World so I can go play on that for the time being. Yeah. I also got to remind Squiddy to... he's been busy. He's had a lot of life going on, and, like... I feel bad that I don't actually do any of the technical stuff, but... he was also planning on uploading Season 2. I haven't bugged him about it because I never really think about Season 2. I really didn't play very much on Season 2. Like, I like what I did on it, but I didn't do much at all. I might recycle that idea and use it somewhere. Like, I liked the idea a lot, but... I don't know, I just, I was not feeling Minecraft when we did Season 2. There was a reason we were picking up pop cans. I tended to despise April Fool's Day because it feels like International Lying Day, but the majority of videos I've seen today here have been on the amusing side. Honestly, like, the only April Fools I've seen was Aya using a different PNG. For S2, I think it's a bit harder. The problem with Season 2 was that my ex broke up with me right before... Ooh, large branch. My ex broke up with me right before we started, and we used to play a lot of Minecraft together, so playing Season 2 just felt like a dagger in my heart most of the time that I was playing it, so I didn't want to play a lot. I just wasn't inspired. Silly little gag from my April Fools. I think somebody asked me about April Fools, like, something I did was like, if it was April Fools, I was like, oh right, that's today, I forgot about that. So, foraging for trash, we have found flint flakes and eggs. And seeds, or, and berries. Oh nice, we're 80 kilos. Anything for April Fool's Day. My daughter is trying to swap out our cats' names for April Fool's. Oh my god, adorable. Adorable. Wait, are you a full beer bottle? Look, we found a beer! No, it's empty. Never mind. Ah, I know what that sound means. Welcome in, Amargosa. I don't want a rotten croissant. If it was not rotten, I would take it. God, a croissant sounds good right now. Guys, let's go have croissants. What are you? Lead pipe. Can I use a lead pipe for something? Let's go have croissants, coffee, and afterwards we can go for vampire tacos. Rotten? Yeah. Alright, let's go carve another baseball bat or two. I mean, we've got short bats coming out the wazoo. I'm gonna carve 2 of them. You guys like our arsenal? Just on the floor? Oh, I didn't even clean things up. Hate the next week or so because I'll see a video with an interesting title, then realize it was an April Fool's video and be disappointed because I was hoping for an interesting premise, but it was just some guy lying for views. Yep. I forget every holiday. Literally, my coworker was like, oh, you got any plans for Easter? And I was like, oh, no, I don't even know when Easter is. She was like, it's Sunday. I was like, oh, no. Came in today while I was playing a shooting game. They said they didn't really see me as a shoot them up gamer. I mean, I could understand why they say that. You're so chill. You're not very much about the killing, killer. Oh, I forgot we found backpacks. We can do stuff with those. Oh, fucking A. All right. Okay, it's 17. All right. This is where Nether's gonna do dumb shit. Because I don't want to do exercise, because when we do exercise, we wind up with muscle strain when we go kill zombies. So we're gonna run around for a little while. You should see my title. What's your title? Hi, Joaquin. How you doing? It took me a minute. I got distracted by the movement of the emotes. I was like, ooh, emotes. Oh, that's a person. Running is at 226 of 300. I mean, should we put another short belt on our other belt loop? I feel like no, but let's do this shit. Awesome. Killer's April Fool's joke is that he was playing shooting games, right? Where did that go? Also, did we... Oh, crap. We have stuff. I forgot about the stuff. I'm not dealing with anything. Is that an IRL meow or an in-game meow? That was an IRL meow. That's Tachyon. He's being a sweetheart. What's up, gorgeous? You are so cute. Is it snack time? We want snacks. Big snacks? Lexi, you want snacks? Here, I'll bring them to you. You can snack on the bed. Snacks in bed. Such sweet boys. I love them. Who wants a banana? Would you like a banana? Would you like a banana? Oh. This is my life. Okay, empty pop can. Just gonna chuck you down with the random other garbage on the counter. I feel like we could do something with that, but I don't remember what. Where are we putting more seeds? We don't need more seeds, but... this can go there. That's a cute emote, Joaquin. Alright, this thing. Somehow we wound up with some time on our hands. Hee hee. Just caught your stream, can't stay long, so to drop the follow. I want to support your journey. I can connect you with the big Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of viewers, has about 3 million followers, and makes serious bank. He helps streamers grow with... Does anybody fall for these idiots? I can connect you with my foot up your ass. How about that? Passing it up. Oh no, I already sent him my bank account info. Who could pass up that opportunity? Always play around with them? Yeah. If they seemed like a real person talking, I could do that. I could be like, wait, tell me more, tell me more. Okay, and then what? And then what? And then what? And then after they get really frustrated, be like, well, at least I wasted some of your time so you weren't doing this bullshit to other people. Then we clip it and put it on YouTube. Fell for it when I was starting. Then thankfully I read about them on Reddit earlier that day. Jim, anybody who comes in trying to offer you anything is a scammer, a bot, or just preying on weak-minded people. They are just... That's like when someone calls your grandma's house and is like, "Ma'am, your car warranty is overdue. If you don't send payment to us immediately, you could be arrested." But yeah. The big one is art. I think art people, like emote people, and I don't mean people, because we have emote making friends, and they're not like this, but there are people that just go into streams spamming about selling art, and it's the closest to a legitimate one that you can kind of get as far as like people coming in, but it's still tacky. It's like when people show up door-to-door salesmen, and you can't trust it anyway. They might send you a link to buy emotes, and then you wind up with all your information stolen. So like you can't even trust that. So I don't know. You guys know me. I'm a pretty nice person. I don't tolerate shameless soliciting, though. Scam text that I need to go to Los Angeles County for a parking ticket. Scan the QR code to pay now. Oh, God. I shouldn't have my blocked terms list. Yeah. So, like, one time I had a guy knock on my door. Physically knock on my door. You know, the real-life equivalent to all of this bullshit. And I opened the door... And, like, he gets half a word out. I don't even know if he got a word out. I just opened the door, saw he was a solicitor, and I just, like, nope, and I slammed the door. And before I could get just as the door was closing, he got this face of, like, oh, and he's like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, are you fucking serious coming to my house? Head mod leader. Of course. Aya is an amazing mod. And person. And streamer. I was like, dude, am I serious? Are you serious? You came to a random human being's door to sell them stuff, and you're upset that they're slamming the door in your face? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think I am? Person shit is much worse because they show up to your house in the middle of night, refuse to leave. Yeah, so fun story. It's story time with Uncle Nether while we try to get our character to get tired enough to go to sleep. But I'll leave you stream on. Thank you, Joaquim. Have an amazing rest. Sleep tight. I think you're a happy paying customer, right? So, the meanest thing I did to a door-to-door solicitor, and this was in my town growing up. There was a group of Jehovah's Witnesses. Nothing against people's religion, whatever religion you happen to be, but whether you're selling religion or a vacuum or whatever, you're not gonna have a good time coming to my house. I don't tolerate that bullshit across the board. So my dad used to talk to the religious people because he despite me hating him, he had read a lot of religious books and he could out-talk them. He could just run them in circles. And that was something impressive that he did. But he wasn't home. And I asked my mom, I was like, can I deal with them today? And she's like, sure, knock yourself out. Bring them in for coffee. So the way I did it is I grabbed an apple. I opened the door, I posted up in the apple with my arm crossed, and I took a bite, looked them dead in the eyes, and I said, you have until I finish this apple to be off my property. And I took a nice big bite. They looked at me terrified and fucking ran the other way. I grew up in a redneck town. You have no idea what kind of guns I have. But... Screaming. Go lay down. Go lay down. We don't need to go out tonight. Lay down. You sure? I don't want you to go out there. No. Hang out in here with me and Lux. It's okay. I want the new roommate to get settled in before I start letting Cat Tack hang out in the living room more. I know he doesn't understand that, but... Tack wants to tell us about his meowed and pervere... Not. Grew up Mormon, and I kind of wish I paid more attention because I have the exact kind of mind to run circles around my missionaries. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoyed doing that. Don't call me Messiah. Oh, God. Had to say it out loud for me to get the joke. Hi, Dre. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Things go good. It looks like the rat racers, including myself, are voting on whether to let us use a mod to update our saves to the new patch. As of the moment, it's winning, I think 15-4 or 15-5. So I'm pretty happy about that. It means this run can keep going as an official rat race run. I was debating, like, maybe just keeping it running even not as a rat race run, but I feel like if I was going to do a run that was difficult but not rat race, I would turn the loot back up and the muscle strain back down. Went to church, I would constantly be questioning the teachers about various stuff they couldn't answer because a large amount of the religion. Yeah, I mean, we're getting into that dangerous religion territory. I was more talking about door-to-door salesmen. Like, I don't care if you're coming to my house, like, this is the cure for cancer, but you came to my door to sell it to me, get the fuck off my property. That's how I feel. If I want the cure for cancer, I will come to you. If I want to switch religions, I'll come to you. If I want to buy a vacuum, I'll come to you. Basically, like, nobody come to my door ever. What if the calls were... Blue, I think we're dangerously close to the no religion rule. So let's steer in a different direction. Oh, it's on the map. Fair. Okay, it's 1 in the morning. Grace, and later was a door-to-door salesperson. I hated both. Door-to-door sales. Like, if you're gonna do door-to-door sales, just understand that people hate you. As long as you understand the interaction you're about to have, fine. People don't like you off the bat. Don't be upset when I was talking Dre. I was talking to Dre about this door-to-door salesman that came to my house, and I opened the door, and before he could even start talking, I just said nope and slammed the door. And as I'm slamming the door, I hear him say, "Are you serious?" It's like, dude, what the fuck what do you mean, am I serious? You're the guy knocking on my door. Are you serious? Tachyon, are you serious? Salesman. Seems like a suicidal job in this country, to be honest. Hey, buddy. If I pet you, will you stop screaming? Oh, you just want love. I pet you? I pet you? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You're right. It is you. He's such a sweetie. You want to go play with Laz's puppy? He doesn't like playing. I think Tack is an old man before his time. He just wants to lounge. No pets. Aw, all the pets on Aya's stuff. Okay. I guess let's wear our bone choker. Wear our jockey helmet. Too dark to read. Yeah, Lux will play all day long. There screams a lot. Who doesn't stop knocking no matter the harm you inflict? They start offering weirder and weirder items. And the more you say no, the deadlier they get. Your choices are to either buy something or deal with an anomaly knocking at every door you own for the rest of your life. SCP. Oh, yeah. That is a cool concept. Buddy? Hi, beautiful. Uppies? Come here. Here. No. I know. No. No angry. No angry. Wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. He's not actually angry. He's just upset that he's not getting his way. Dad, I make the rules. Nope. Shh. Go lay down. No. Not today. He'll eventually get tired of screaming and he'll go lay down on the bed, and he won't bother me until I get up to go to the bathroom or something. But, dear God. SCP-1879. How's the kiddies dealing with the new roommate? Good so far? I mean, I don't think they've had a lot of interaction. New roommate just kind of stays in his room. He was washing clothes and on the phone earlier. I said hi. Okay. So I think we were talking about going and making a right down the street. We're up in the middle of the night, of course, because my character is wakeful. I don't think I would go with wakeful again. I think it's wasted points. Like, down here. It's been a long while since I've seen anything on the article, so my recollection of the specifics will be wrong, but the general idea is it's... Yeah. So, like, wakeful, I'm always back by a reasonable time anyway. We always wind up waking up too early. Like, I feel like my playstyle doesn't need wakeful. So, I would probably yoink that next run. Whatever our next run is. I do want to mess around... Looks like the right what? Oh. SCP. Gotcha. I mean, whatever we do, we're gonna have to change our builds out because the new update changes the way things are built whenever we build a new one. I'm not gonna assume that we're gonna die on this run because, you know, like, don't plan for failure type of thing. Reading the SCP. But if the time comes that we do, we'll probably do a different run between this attempt and another rat race attempt. I just feel like Apocalypse is just too easy now. Like, when I run around on an Apocalypse save, I just feel like... God, I don't want to sound like conceited or whatever. It just feels like there's nothing going on. I'm like, there are no zombies. Extinction with sprinters? I mean, maybe. I was watching Emmy train on sprinters. You basically do this. That's basically how you deal with sprinters. Now, I don't know about, like, how you actually kill them once you've got a few of them on you, but... Let's get some things off our screen. Sprint pulsing. Yeah, basically, like, they'll catch up to you and you, like, sprint away from their bite as they're biting and then slow back down. It keeps your stamina up, but deals with them. I don't know exactly. Someone she knows was teaching her how to do it, and I was watching. I'll turn this up in my room a little bit. Also, I heard there's some weirdness with the way nimble works now. Like, doing this type of turn with nimble, like, is difficult. I don't know... I don't know exactly what the deal is, because I haven't messed with the new update. Game with this many moving parts, you fix 2 bugs and 5 more appear. Yep. Well, some people think it might not be a bug. Some people might think it might be a balance thing. That they wanted to make it more difficult to switch to a running stance from nimble because it was too easy to get away from the zombies or something. I don't think it's been confirmed or... what's the opposite of confirmed? Whatever, doesn't matter. Why you quit playing for the time? Deny. Confirm or deny, yeah, something like that. Fingerless gloves. Are we wearing gloves at all? Oh, I think we are. Okay, are we? I mean, there's 2 holes in them, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm out of coffee. B42 is more stable and the mods aren't broken with the updates to the game. Laz and I may play a co-op. Yeah, I like B42 though. There's so much to offer. Like, if I was gonna not play B42, I'd take a break from Zomboid. Because I've never played B41, but everybody I know who has is like, B42 is better. Like, as far as like features and skills and all that stuff. I've just heard B42 is really monotonous. I don't know, I like B42. Again, I don't have any experience on B41, but I've been enjoying it as a new player. Yeah, there he is. I thought about extinction. It's stupid right now. Example, you get another helicopter event, you have to leave your safe place. You go through a huge horde, 6 out of the 100 Zeds are sprinters. How the hell are you going to deal with them? The only solution I see, go fully wilderness, which is boring and has nothing to do with fighting zombies. There are ways to move so sprinters can't get you, Vlad. We were just talking about that. I was watching Emmy learn. You kind of pulse sprint. But I don't know how you get in a position to kill them. But there is a meta for dealing with sprinters. That being said, I don't love the idea of sprinters in general. I haven't played with sprinters yet, and there's a reason for that. Yeah, basically, like, you do like something like that. I don't know it exactly, but what happens is... Thank you, Tova. Yeah. Basically what happens is, as they're about to bite you, you're running away, and then you slow down and they speed up, and then so it's like you do this dance of slowing down and speeding up. Emmy's been playing on 100% sprinters, and she had just started playing sprinters the other day. Play with a lot of zombies. I can assure you that those that play on Extinction and enjoy sprinters deal with a much higher percentage. Yeah. What up, Zig? Easy fright. Thank you. Whoever Kill 21 is. Yeah, sprinters isn't a whole art form in and of itself. I'd say from watching people. Maybe we'll mess with sprinter. Maybe that's what we'll do for our next run. Is we'll mess around with sprinters a little bit. God, do we suck. Lady Verena, what's up? How are you? Gardening trowel, we'll take that. And this stuff can go on the ground. That SCP is pretty cool. Thanks for that. 16x, 100% sprinters run when? Oh my god. No. Maybe we'll do an apocalypse run that has a percentage of sprinters in it or something. Was I a day older, I guess? Oh god. Yeah, ain't that the truth. Lady Verena, we might actually be able to keep this run. The rat racers are voting on whether we can use a mod to update or not. And right now, well, as of right before stream, yes is winning. You know why it breaks? The only reason that your old saves break is because they removed the spawn point in Echo Creek. Because it's a map verification thing. The entire map, including the spawn points, has to match or the game breaks. So there's a mod that adds the Echo Creek spawn back in, and that fixes the ability for the game to work, to be upgraded. Was this advertised? I wish it was longer. And so, like, I mean, like I said, whatever happens, happens. I would be bummed if we have to lose the run just to that, but I'm not even sure why they made the call to get rid of the Echo Creek spawn. Was it like a balance thing? Does anybody know, like, have the devs said why? Were they like, it's too easy? Yeah. So if you use a mod that puts the Echo Creek spawn back in, you can update your save. Maybe they had to remove it to make some changes to the houses you spawn in there. Like hearing people's ideas on anomalous items. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it is kind of an easy spot. Like, if you know the game and you're doing a challenge run, it is very easy to start in Echo Creek. That's how we started and got this house and did this run, right? And it was by far the easiest of the things we tried. Devs have said that it was put in for testing purposes for the new animals, etc. Oh, okay. So it was never meant to be a permanent spawn? I mean, I think it was a good spot for beginners. Like, the very first time I played the game, I was in Echo Creek, and if I started Rosewood on the first time, that would have been substantially more difficult. You will notice is the removal of Echo Creek as a spawn location. Echo Creek is a beautiful and cozy place to settle down and served as a great place to test and validate new B42 features such as basements, animals, and crafting, as it contains many of the building blocks needed for those features. It will obviously still exist in the game, but now serves as a destination to aspire to rather than a starting off point, is the official from the blog on Monday. Seem really unbalanced regardless. Screw Riverside Trailer Park. I mean, I feel like I could probably start in any town at this point. Depending on the game mode, of course, and what settings. Once in Echo Creek, it became boring on day 5. Yeah. You like, as you said. Highly recommend. Oh yeah, Blue loves the Magnus Archives. $220 kills. The zombies in the field over here make me nervous. Like, I could yell, but I feel like that would just be asking for trouble. Kind of scary to me. Podcast key. I'd like to try and make our way up here. Or down here to see what we can do. Anything over here is just going to be goddamn swimming with zombies. Folks to chop out into plotting world domination. Oh my god. I mean, I wish I knew this area better, just because, like, I don't even know where the path is to get up to that place. And I'm not trying to go through these fields. That's just asking for death. I usually don't have it turned up loud enough to hear the music. Pretty good music. What's everybody else up to tonight? What's the good word? Factorio. Help. Oh god. I haven't done Factorio. Everybody keeps telling me I should do Factorio, but I'm like, but Dyson. I like Dyson better. My spreadsheet's now on BG3. Ooh. Going to take over the world. Aya, how many pairs are you up to on your arc? I saw you got 2 new ones today for like the few minutes that I was in there hanging out. Like, are you anywhere near getting that challenge done? Aya's collecting 2 of every animal. 78 of 106? That's getting there. Game called Tense, which is similar to Sudoku. Playing some Last Epoch. Finally got my Black Blade. I've grinded some 6 hours for. Still mentally mulling over what to do about a Pathfinder campaign I'm a player in, and I just don't feel like I can deal with the final chapter. What's Pathfinder? Is that like D&D? Like D&D? Okay, cool. Halls of Torment. What's Halls of Torment? How are we supposed to get to this fucking house? Is this like go all the way around this way? Like it feels weird that that house... Bullet hell game? Oh, okay. Bullet hell games can be fun. I think the closest thing to a bullet hell game I've played was a while back. I played Nier Automata. I don't know what to do right now. We're near the river. You get to that house. Right, so this is the river. Maybe we just keep going down the road. Maybe we could actually get into this place. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of zombies there, but I feel like we're on an exploratory run. We are going to have to slow down on our food because we're now up to 81 kilos. We're going to start having the opposite problem that we had. We're going to start gaining too much weight. Which is fine, because we can just eat the eggs we have. I hope they let you use the mod to update. Me too. I mean, if not, we'll do something else. But it'd be nice to keep a run that I've got like 90 hours in. You know? I mean, we could keep the run. It's just if the vote goes against it, then it won't count for the official rat race thing. And it's like, well, if I'm not gonna play if I'm not gonna play a save as an official rat race save, I would make some changes to the sandbox settings. Like the extra muscle strain, it's just like if I wasn't doing rat race, I wouldn't have that on. And the loot being so low, I feel like that's just like unnecessary if I'm not doing rat race. Why not just use the mod to update anyway? Does it matter to you that much that it's technically unofficial? Yeah, I was just explaining that, Blue. If this wasn't going to be official, then there's a lot of stuff I would change. I'd go in and mess with a lot of settings. I like the idea of being able to do it officially. Right, our character is hungry. We're in the spirit of the challenge. Right, but I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not a matter of, like, spirit of the challenge for me. It's like, I'm either doing the challenge or I'm doing what I want type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, the settings are the way they are. Because I messed with making 16x settings that I liked. That I was like, oh, maybe we'll do this as the 16x settings. And not that I dislike the rat race settings, but there are things that I would do differently if it wasn't like, this is the official settings. Very questionable, even rat racers say that. Yeah. This place looks kind of abandoned. We are hungry. Ear protectors. Right, so nothing. Oh my god, a gnome. 2 gnomes. And a bird bath. Okay. Got a couple of zombies here. We're gonna drag these guys kind of far back because we're still not badass at fighting. I feel like the Verona noise or Verone noise made this play. Like, I feel like there would have been a lot more zombies here in theory. Digital watch. So glad I took Light Eater. Couple of zombies coming from inside the house. They were close enough to hear us, it seems. 222 zombie kills. Like, I was really enjoying our 16x playthrough that we were doing before this. There might be, like, a few other adjustments I would make besides, whoa, that was some lag. Oh god. Well, we pulled the whole crew. Time for some fencing. Alright, let's get in the habit. 4 months and 14 days in. Who knows? Maybe we'll die today and we'll have to start a new run anyway. Please no deaths today. I think deaths upset Vlad more than they upset me. Thank you, killer. I mean, don't get me wrong. The death on that 16x playthrough was heartbreaking. Ooh, leather I want to take with me. Oh, carving fork, yes. I've got that feeling in my nose like there's something stuck, but there's nothing in there. Driving me nuts. Got these guys pulled. You know you can change the combat stance to a toggle? I didn't know that. Okay, that's why I don't like fences. What's up? Hydrate? We can do that, David. Thank you. How are you tonight, David? Technically, there was 2 deaths on the last 16x run, and all of them were unnecessary. Yeah. That first one, though, because of tact, definitely doesn't count. Doing okay? Good, good. Reverick, what's up? How you doing? I am having a good night. How about yourself? Guys, Reverick is awesome. Not only is he a cool person and a good streamer, but he also helped Emmy get her server up and running, and is just a wonderful human in general. What up, Asser? How you doing? Welcome in. So go check out Reverick. And again, if anybody is one of our streamer friends and wants to let everybody know when you stream and what you do, all that stuff, you are more than welcome to put up some stuff. Let us know about it in chat. Rising tide lifts all ships is what Tim used to say, and I agree. So what did the update do, or are you not playing on the update? I'm not on the update yet because we're on our rat race save, and the rat racers are currently deciding. There's a vote that I voted yes on to allow us to use a mod to update on the current update our saves to the current update and keep it a rat race run. The nimble jank is real. I've heard. I was reading about that. There's part of me that's like, maybe I won't mess with the new update until a few things get sorted out. Some people are speculating, do you think it's on purpose, Reverick? Do you think it's a bug that they're going to fix, or you think it was a balancing decision they made to make it harder to run away? think it's a bug until it's stable, right? Change some traits and professions a bit. Yeah. Like, I believe Cat Eyes is now 3 points instead of 2 points. They added Nurse, which starts with +6 medical, I think. And there was another one they added. I can't remember which. No way I should be able to nimble in one direction and not in another without stopping. Said that I am 1 follower away from doing up to 12-hour stream. No new occupations. No, really? I thought they added new occupations. Nurse isn't new. Oh, okay. Did they just rebalance it? Guys, go follow Killer. He needs one more follower, and he's going to do a 12-hour stream for us. He's got goals. Let's help him hit those goals. Doctor's the one that had its first aid increased. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't actually messed with it. I've only read a little bit about what you've posted, Zig, and some of the stuff the Rat Racers have posted in the Rat Race Discord. You guys do understand we're stealing a lawn gnome today, right? I'm so much more interested in the garage here than the actual house. Like, the garage might have a saw in it. Added 2 new traits. Target shooter 5 cost for +1 aiming, compared to hunter's 8 cost with +1 to 5 skills. And Tinkerer 4 cost for +1 maintenance, compared to blacksmith knowledge 6 cost that gives you +2 smithing and all smith recipes. Or with 10 first aid, still nobody would pick it. David is the best guard. Have to have him. David the gnome, not David the human that's in chat. Okay, I follow now. Yes. Oh, came out the window. Pull him back a ways. We already have prescription glasses? I have them just in case, but I am fairly certain we have prescription glasses. Would be nice. Hang on. It'd be nice if there was a morsel of food in there for us to eat, but I'm not overly worried about that. We're only the first tier of hunger. Watch the zombies' ass. Beat them black and blue. One thing I'm really happy about, no need to collect socks and skirts in 4216. Yeah. I heard that was good. And tailoring is less grindy. It's less putting on and off 1,000 patches and more like crafting items. Which I'm assuming is just a waste of materials. We've got some muscle strain. Let's hold back for a second. Stalker, what's up? Vroom vroom to you. How are you doing tonight? Dude, playing on the server last night, I was like, oh, there's not really that much blood, because I'm so used to rat race blood. Like, it's less grindy now. Without books, it's still not so fast level up. Okay. I mean, less grindy, like you have to craft items instead of just putting on and off patches 8,000 times. Are dresses still thread positive? Is the server still on fire? As far as I can tell, it wasn't. I was on last night. It didn't seem to be on fire to me. Pencil, yes. I prefer pencil to pen. Have Hector Lopez barbecue. No saw. Alright, let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Jesus H. Christ, I wasn't kidding. That was almost the end of us. They'll have to make like 150 smoking pipes to level carving to 7. Nobody's smoking that much tobacco, no matter how long they survive. What's up, Vinegar Bob? Careful there. I did that to Muldra once, though I was being smart by setting a group of zombies on fire and burned down every lootable building that was looted. Yeah, Carrie left her generator on the server, and it exploded and caught things on fire. And Brat was within render distance, so a lot of things burned. Ooh, leather. Yes, we bring the leather back. I want leather straps for things. Yeah, you can use dice or forks. Okay. Running through the doorway. Kitchen knife. One thing about leaving the oven on and finding your base burned down. Then there's that. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get home soon-ish. Don't need a razor. No shelves. Pencil. We already have a pencil. Scary part about going upstairs. God, low loot sucks. You get into a spot and it's like, nope, there's nothing. Dice requires more resources, but is faster per dice you craft. Spoons greater than forks is the same XP and less time than pipes. Forks can be destroyed for fuel. Yeah. We did spoons to forks in this one. I don't need another pillow. The only, like, actual loot here. Oh my god, check it out. I guess we take the radio? God, that's the most loot I've seen in this game, and it's all garbage. It's all just trash. Tape repair. Oh, tape repair stuff? Okay. Condolence letter. I mean, we know where to come to get a TV. Is there a TV icon? Tape plus battery plus wires equals... We have 2 magnesium fire starters already. Not that that's, you know, gonna last us forever, but... Alright, we gotta get home. Because food. How much does a gnome weigh? You guys thought I was kidding about the gnome, didn't you? 4? There we go. Well, I mean, I didn't honestly expect to get into another house to loot that quickly, but yay. Based on how many zombies were at the house we're living in... Take 2. I mean, we'll be back. We'll be back. We're gonna come back with a hammer and disassemble everything in that house to get nails. That's pretty much tomorrow's plan. I mean, you do understand we're gonna steal every gnome and flamingo that we come across, right? Like, that's just what this... It's what every run is about for me, is like, what's the dumbest shit we can take? You have to have side quests. Oh, I made the emotes into stickers, guys. So if you go to the merch page, !merch, you can get the zombie t-shirts, you can get the emote stickers, you can get the zombie sticker. Zombie ID cards. That's a good one. Do you put them on your door like Tyler Durden from Fight Club? Human sacrifice? Collect money to fuel your stove. What's the guy's name at the convenience store? Raymond K. Hassel. Tomorrow will be the greatest day of Raymond K. Hassel's life. His breakfast will taste sweeter than any meal you or I have ever enjoyed. We're back in my base like a serial killer. Good morning, Gemini Star. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? We got to another house and looted things. And by looted things, I mean got a pencil and some adhesive tape and a Valuetech radio that we don't know what's on it yet. Merch, thank you, Killer, for checking it out. I also have, like, large-scale prints of the Minecraft worlds for hanging over your couch. Those are expensive because of the way Printful does their stuff. There's t-shirts of everything. Not everything, but I will be putting more merch up. I have ideas. I'm gonna make a shirt that just says yes, ... question mark. You know, so when someone's like, Do you want to do blah, blah, blah? Yes. Thinking of getting a few if I have enough money left over. Oh, that'd be awesome, Killer. I'd love to see everybody wearing the Nether merch. Lost my character half an hour ago. 8 days survived, 548 Z's killed. Oh, damn, nice. It's a good score for 8 days. We're on 4 months, 14 days, 6 hours, and we've killed 239 zombies. But, you know, we've only really just started to get into the zombie killing. We've been just trying to eat food for, like, the longest time now. Damn, Long Blunt is gonna freaking come along nicely. What settings were you playing on, Gemini? Oh, and for anybody who's curious why there's 5 emotes per sticker sheet, that's the limit to the number of images you can add through that merch site. Stickers, because Laz and I love putting them on our coffee cups. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I put all the different emotes on there, like the new ones, and I also put the attack emote on one of them. There's 5 different sticker sheets with 5 stickers each on them. Killer, if you ever want to do merch, that website is great because you don't have to pay anything up front. It's all made to order, and I'm very willing to help you put stuff together if you have anything you want to make. That goes for everybody too. If any of our other streamer, content creator friends want help putting together a merch site, Printful is really easy to use. Apocalypse settings, put sandbox with some minor tweaks. Fair. I think most people play sandbox. Like, you start out messing around on, like, survival and apocalypse, and then you're like, okay, I can make adjustments to make this more like what I want it to be. Oh shit, what was that setting I was gonna turn on? Carrie, there was a setting earlier, I was like, I'm definitely turning that on. What was it? It was on your stream. One thing, and that's it. It's my new profile picture. Leave keys in ignition, that's right. Thank you! Yeah, Killer, if you look through that site, you can literally put stuff on anything. You can put on t-shirts, bath towels, sports bottles, tote bags, posters, coffee mugs. I'm running right now because I know we're close to home, so we're likely not to, like, have to deal with bullshit. And it'd be nice to level up running, and it'd be nice to level up freaking anything. I mean, we're gonna get Long Blunt 2 today. Like, pretty much no question asked on that. We'll probably end up getting Running 3. With the amount of back and forth we gotta do. This game is so good. Part of me is like, man, I'm sorry I slept on this game for so long. I should have started playing it earlier. The other part of me is like, yeah, but by not doing that, look how much content you have to explore all at once. I feel like I came in at a good time. 36. Like B42 is a good spot to start too. Yeah. Pregnant. 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 Gestating. Beginning. Gestating. Not gonna eat the kittens. Dating. God, we might end up having to eat. Are either of you... How old are you? Healthy adolescent. Healthy baby. Arguing with chatbots too much. I mean... What's too much, you know? How many fun do you have? At the moment, 36. We were up to like 42 or 43, but we've eaten some of them because I'm too lazy to go and catch more. But at the moment, it looks like... God, I think every single one of them is pregnant. We're looking for a non-pregnant adult. So that we can eat dinner. They are legitimately about to give birth to like 100 fucking rabbits. Okay. What do we eat? All of the adult females are pregnant. The kittens don't give enough meat to make it worth killing them. And one of the males is a baby. I mean, maybe we just sleep and go foraging in the morning. All right. On the floor. On the floor. On the floor. Those we can organize a little bit better. These can go on the floor. Gnome. Radio there. Speaking of which. Does not have the emergency broadcast. Lousy. I guess we should do exercise. So from... We can't get anywhere until after 9 in the morning. I hate exercise. I do. No, it's just a matter of I hate having muscle strain when we go to kill zombies. Oh, right. We slept with uncomfortable gear on, so now we're panicked as fuck. Baseball bat. Growl. Alright, we have to eat something. Ooh, radishes. A radish. Another radish. I mean, do we just forage our way to the freaking what you call to the house? Might as well, right? We'll just eat whatever we pick up. Oh, wait. I forgot. We broke our last baseball bat. So our current bat is our only one. Guys, remind me to take a restroom break in 20 minutes when the ad comes up, because I always forget. And, like, I don't need to use the restroom horribly bad at the moment, but I would like to go use the restroom during the next ad break. Alright, we don't need both of them. And hydrate so that I go to the bathroom more.
Don't you hate pants?
Dear God, do I hate pants. I have some really good friends that if they knew that was one of my sound redeems, they would just laugh. Like some Simpsons friends. Hungry. Dinner to the bathroom. Sooner is not necessary. On time would just be great. Maybe mushrooms? Perfect. I mean, not perfect. Who are you? Hotties! We can read hotties even if we're illiterate, Carrie says. Need to forage up a couple of more pieces of food and we'll be fine. Like, it's just such a waste to eat a pregnant rabbit, you know? Picture book, but people only read them for the articles, though. They have pictures of hotties. I don't know, Killer. You might be too young for me to explain it to you. You should ask your parents. Go ask Laz what's in the Hotties magazine. Hot dogs. God, there's this place called Two Hands Corn Dogs right next door to my house. And it's Korean-style corn dogs. Holy crap, are they good. They're terrible for you, but they are good. You can get either a sausage hot dog or like a mozzarella stick, basically. Or like half of a hot dog and half a mozzarella stick, wrapped in whatever deliciousness you want, with all sorts of like, I don't know. Look up Two Hands hot corn dogs if you're if you want to drool over some junk food. Do we go do sprinter training? Low pop all sprinter run? That sounds nice. Yeah, yeah. I'm down. Dude, there's this shaved ice place down the street as well. Same corner, basically. Right next to each other. And, like, the way they do it is they'll put some ice cream in a cup, and then the shaved ice on top of the ice cream, and then more ice cream on top. 16x 100% sprinter run when? When you start doing it, Blue. I'll follow your lead. Tonight? I'd like to see them update the snow texture. It is very grid-like. Not to say that it's not helpful. You know, it's a lot easier to hit things without getting hit when you can see a grid on the ground, but that texture could definitely use some updating. Ooh. Hiya, buddy. And our exercise muscle strain is coming into play. I thought it would take a little longer till we encountered zombies, because, you know, we have a long way to walk, but, you know, there we go. No, because I ruined cars and almost killed myself. Fair enough. I'm just playing with the settings that I'm supposed to play on for this challenge. 240 kills. Can we get to 420 today? That'd be a great update shot, right? The 420. Oh god, if we got to 420, 4 months and 20 days in, that would be cool. Stay down. I don't think we can get, you know, 180, 179 kills in the next 6 days, though. Carving pipes versus dice. Pipes gives 50% more XP. Did you? Rat Race April Fool's update. Everything is the same, but sprinters now have to be 100%. Oh. I think it's a XP per minute thing. What's the XP per tick type of thing? I mean, I did dice on our server before we updated to 2x XP on the server. And I did spoons to forks on here with lower XP. And I'm making baseball bats. So... You guys figure it out. I don't know. Happy April Fool's stream, Foster. How are you today? How are the llamas? And the alpacas and the posters? I didn't bring a hammer, guys. Why did nobody remind me to bring a hammer? I blame you guys for this. I guess we're just gonna push a little forward and see how many kills we can get. Go pee. 12 minutes, Azzer. 12 minutes. Bring a hammer. Thanks, Hammergosa. Finally saying something so we can go and link to your channel and go follow you. 21.6, so do forks. Dice give 43.2. Pipes give 64.7. Hey, another. Bring a hammer. Right. Patience is so hard. Yes. Too slow. Maybe we can just find a hammer. You ever think of that? I don't want to walk too fast, just because... Can we make a hammer? 400 time to complete for 30 XP base. Dice requires 100 time to complete for 20 XP. This means you get 80 XP in the same time as a pipe is carved. Carving a spoon, then a fork is 100 plus 200 times for 10 plus 20 XP for the same XP as a pipe, but 100 time saved compared to pipes. Hammer was the friends we made along the way. Let's all get hammered. I mean... Nether doesn't do that anymore. No more drinking for Nether. Does dumb shit when he's drunk, and it's not okay. We like to keep our friends and not make them hate us. So we hit this place up. Yeah, I say we just keep pushing down the road a little bit until we run into some huge horde, and then we just get the fuck out of there. Single player, I don't think I care about how long it takes to carve something. I care about how much XP I get per log use. Speed up the time until it's done, so I don't care much. I mean, I think a lot of that just kind of depends on what settings you're playing on. Like, some settings require you to be way more prepared for winter than others. In that case, you'd care more about the XP per minute. I mean, everybody's got different play styles, and as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Unless we're talking multiplayer and your fun is ruining other people's fun, then you can just eat a bag of dicks. You have a donkey now? That kicks ass. I love myself and hate myself all at the same time. Posted a pic of your ass. I love Carrie's response. Whistling carving, there's food up to wazoo, so I don't care about how much food and water I use. Yeah. You think this is an April Fool's joke about Posture's ass? Is it going to be an actual picture of Posture's ass instead of a donkey? Or is it just non-existent to begin with? Oh, we can check the garbage can in the mailbox, too. Wouldn't torture people. Man, if mods worked, I would say next run would be a modded run. Wait. We just found a cinnamon roll. In the trash, and it's not... What? Not rotten. It's from a spice mod, cinnamon. Worm is the spice is the worm. 5-minute rule, yeah. I'm all about that 5-minute life. This area feels so weird for 16x. Oh, a raccoon. One day we're going to level up electricity. It's going to be amazing. Zombies are hibernating? Probably. No, I wanted to bash the raccoon's skull in with a baseball bat. Ooh. We can find another cinnamon roll. Zombie up here. You zombie. I think we take the fight in the field here. 96 small handles. Pipes give 6,211 XP, not 3,000. Hibernating. Add in 5 minutes, so go 1 or 2 more zombies, then we'll take a restroom break. This is a nice little spot right here for looting. Not that there's going to be loot. I mean, the loot is terrible, but if we could get a saw... I mean, we're not going to leave the microphone on while I pee, Ezra. Also, I'm really looking forward to another art stream when we start working on new pieces. Last night was super fun. It really pulled me out of my slump. I was talking to my therapist about how doing art has been really good for me. Like, psychologically. You can stream while you stream. Oh my god. I'd kill them at the fence, but that would aggro all of the rest of them. There's a shed, a small house, a big house that has a garage attached. It's going to take a minute to clear this area, but when we do, we're going to take these guys at this fence over here. Or at least that's the plan. Nice. Ooh, key to the residence. Yes, please. Okay, let's do restroom break now. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. If you're not watching the ads, you're watching Bobby's music on the Be Right Back screen. That's the link to go check out his band. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. That's the wrong button. Hi everybody, I'm back, and look who decided it's mandatory affection time. This one just ran right up into my arms. Literally, fork gives the same XP as dice. Rough life, right? Hi, handsome. How you doing, sweetheart? He's such a good boy. Sugar jumped behind my back and sat between me and the chair, stealing my body heat. Yep, I've had them do that before. And push you off the chair. All of a sudden you're sitting on the lip of your chair just like, I have no back support because Cat took my back support. Who's a lovable boy? Who's a lovable boy? You sure? You sure? Your brother is too, but he's also a crankpot. What's up, Baba? What's up, Baba? Oh. Scratch the nose. Nose scratches. Oh, so good, baby. Sweetness, can I put you in lap and can I play? He likes being up here. This is where he wants to be. Up right next to Dad's face. Oh, he's a good boy. Mm. Can we lap time? You're not a chonker, but you do not weigh nothing, sir. Alright, let's see if we're allowed to play. Are we allowed to play? You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Pretty kitty. Who's a pretty kitty? You are. Did you guys see the picture I posted of Lux? In the animals picture, the pets cute animal pictures? I think he does, Vinegar. Man, we got all sorts of small buildings to fuck with here. Okay, we got a lot of zombies to kill. Hey! Okay, cool. Gotta make sure to be careful, because there's a pretty sizable horde over there. I mean, not sizable like, fuck me, we're gonna die sizable, but sizable like, let's not be assholes. I mean, I know I'm pretty good at being an asshole, but let's not. So much blood splatter. I would spend the entire stream clearing this area. We will spend the entire stream clearing this area if necessary, but God, if we got a saw... Vinegar, I do believe Zig actually reads the code in the Lua. Zig, let's not get hostile, guys. If the conversation is getting to the point of like heated argument, let's just drop it and not worry about it. It's not important enough to cause stress during stream. Like, let's not get crazy here. This is supposed to be a chill place to just chill. Pull them far enough away. I went crazy one. To the fence, to the fence. Rat race drove me crazy. Waggle that index finger. Hello, Nether Cloud. Hello, Prophet. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? What is the good word in your neck of the woods? We're finally, looting points of interest. We'll come back for that stuff later. That can be shipped. Rained a bit in my area. How is Nethercloud? Nethercloud's doing good now. I was kind of depressed on Monday and Tuesday, but last night's art stream and playing on the PZ server, killing some zombies, felt really good. Art has been really good. They'll have mushrooms. Yeah, I'm very happy to be doing art again, guys. It's really cool to be able to do it on stream, too. Like, it feels very much like I refound a part of me that I forgot that I was missing.
Yeah.
$15:30. Man, it is late in the day. I mean, maybe Wakeful is worth it, because we do have to go far out to get this stuff done. Oh god. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Bad touch. Alright, let's let the zombies settle. Terrifying. I got a chatbot to accept that Monday is soup, specifically a thick, chunky broth of despair. Oh God. Dre, I'm a little worried about you. A lot of people wearing tank tops in the apocalypse. They should start saying scatter's accelerant. which tells me that Occam's razor is in play here. The simplest solution is often the correct one. You either wrote down the work XP. No in the ground. Right, Faith? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. And happy April Fool's Day. Be asleep? I mean, I'm happy to have you in chat, but I feel like sleep is probably a better use of your time than arguing with chatbots, so do with that what you will. What are we doing in here on this day? We've walked down the highway a bit, killing zombies so that we can loot other locations. So leveling our combat skills, we'll say. We're at 108 of 150 on long blunt. Convince it that it's wrong. Harry, don't give him ideas. He needs to go to sleep. Imagine Carrie being the bad influence. Or rather, imagine me being the good influence. I stay up past my bedtime every day. I bet. Playing Project Zomboid, right? Carrie hasn't slept since she found this game. She is actually a zombie in real life. Do you have a trait in it, Vinegar? If you have a trait in carving, it's going to give you more XP for carving. Like, do you have Whittler or... God, I don't even remember the other one. No, reading every night. Oh, reading. We need nails. Yes, we need nails for everything. I forgot to bring my hammer. We had looted a house, and I was like, we'll come back with a hammer and deconstruct everything. We didn't come back with a hammer, so we went down to the next house, and we're killing the zombies at the next house. There are, like, several small sheds and garages that we can get at, so pretty excited to kill some of these zombies. No. Oh boy. How are our shoes doing? No holes. Look at not to move through. Hey, Nether Cloud, come back with a hammer. Yes! That's a great idea. This is why you make the big bucks, Amargosa. I know a lot of the rat racers have said they don't like the way corpse sickness works in this iteration of the game. I'm probably not far enough along, but like, I'm not around it long enough. I mean, moving the herd, we got corpse sick quite a bit, so I could see that. Like, if you've got hundreds of zombies, like, just moving them is a pain, but, you know, pulling a few here and there has been reasonably painless. We gotta head back soon. This guy's on a mission. This is the problem with Zomboid. You play for like 3 hours and you're like, okay, I just started playing. That crew has got to get dealt with, even though it's getting dark out. Another one down there. Oh god, there's a lot more coming than I thought. Harry reads a lot, from what I understand. Oh, wow. Leather I want to take with me. Darcy Coates. Darcy Coates. Otis? Okay. I think we gotta head home. Just kind of want the zombies to settle before we leave. Alright, let's kill this one. Like, I don't want, like, a random zombie following us all the way across the map. So we're staying here till they, like, they settle into place. Or we've killed a bunch of them. Ivy Morgan series by Lily Harper Hart. Butter knife goes in the bag. Belt goes in the bag. Digital watch. All of this can go there. Alright, I think it's time to go. Man, we are so close to the next level of Long Blunt. We're going to do a little running to get home because it's kind of late. And why not? Fucking dumb, that's why not. Night, Dre. Good luck turning into an AI. Meanwhile, the Terminator war breaks out. Dre wins it by convincing the Terminators that they are their own worst enemy and that they should shoot themselves. I really can't wait to level up like, even just to level 2. Like, leveling up any of these skills in maintenance, oh my god, we've almost got maintenance 3 and Long Blunt 2. The idea that we're actually working on combat skills feels pretty goddamn good. We spent so long just grinding, carving, napping, cooking, tailoring, just all the things. Man, butchering is really coming together, though. I find it interesting that butchering and animal care have just been, like, naturally leveling as good as they are. I mean, it makes sense, but dear God. I feel like agriculture is going to be like a long-term grind. Like, we're going to get to a certain point where we're like, all right, fuck it. We're devoting the next year to maxing out agriculture. Also, I feel like we're going to end up doing that with strength one of these next streams here. Just like, all right, we're doing nothing except push-ups for the next freaking 20 hours of gameplay. Steak, is it? I mean... Rabbit steak? I mean, I don't think rabbits do steak. That's more... I think rabbits cut up into pieces more like chicken. We don't have cows. Although we are working our way through some farm areas. Maybe we can get lucky and come up on a cow. That would be awesome. We could find anything that's anything other than rabbits. I mean, if we have to, I'll live on rabbits this whole playthrough, but... God, I would really love to get ourselves some cows or some sheep. Rabbit as nuggets. And we're in November. Rabbit is delicious. I can't remember if I've had rabbit. I know I've had bear. I had bear sausage with eggs one day at my friend's house. New type of boneless wings that are chicken-free. Note, may not be vegan. May contain bones. Guys, how can you tell if someone is vegan? They'll tell you. I'm sorry. Nothing against vegans, but I liked that joke a lot. I got a buddy, my friend at work is vegan, and he's like, he used to be a little bit more preachy about it, but he completely stopped being preachy about it. He's like, nope. I started like learning about how people's bodies work and how everybody needs different nutrients and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Very very smart individual. Willing to accept new information. God, Jesus Christ, we have to go such a long way to do anything in this game. We might have to start bringing the... I mean, that's not really going to do us any good, the bedroll, right? Because if we sleep somewhere where there are zombies, we just wake up to dying. I see why... I like, literally at the beginning of the day, I was like, screw Wakeful, it sucks. And now I see why you have to have Wakeful. Because it takes you an entire day to fucking move. Like, the amount of time that you spend walking to locations because you can't get a car is just insane. Alright. Not drowsy, so that's a plus. Yeah. Alright. I know we're thirsty, but we'll deal with that in the morning. Because I want to make sure we get our tequila on. Actually, let's just drink, and then in the morning we'll get our tequila on. Come on, rabbits. You just pop out some of those babies. Please. Alright, let's unequip our bone choker and our jockey helmet before we sleep. That way we don't have, like, an entire freaking fit. Hey look, it's snowing. I'm gonna need a bottle of tequila real. I mean, do we go out in the snow? I feel like that's just dumb, right? Drink. Then we filled it with the thing with the tequila in it. I mean, what the fuck do we do at home if we don't go out and kill stuff? What skill can we grind? How long is the snowstorm? Do I care about the snow? I hate that tequila water is a thing, but in this world, I also very much understand why. Just a little splash of tequila. We got nothing. It's not like we have the Mio stuff to, like, flavor our water. We gotta flavor our water with whatever we have. It's either, you know, either rabbit blood or tequila. I'm gonna opt for the tequila. Welding, glass making, electric. God, welding is going to be insane. Same thing with mechanics. Ugh. Hammer. We could get a hammer. Let's get hammered, guys. I'm going to say that every time I talk about a hammer. Don't forget the hammer. Don't forget your towel! Uncomfortable wind chill. You know, the amount that I care is so negligible. Let's go back to that first house we looted. No, we'll take stuff apart after. I'm gonna go kill more zombies. I don't care that there's a wind chill. I don't care that we're unhappy. Like, at all. What was happening? When testing, I was carving a fork straight from a small handle, which gives 43.2, so that's 43.2 total, which is the same as carving dice from a handle, but doing handle to spoon first, then to fork gives 21.6 plus 43, which is 64.8. He said, it's weird and confusing that you can make a fork from a handle or from a spoon. Thanks for the info. Zig is a bastion of knowledge on this game. I wouldn't know half the stuff I know if it wasn't for Zig. Diverse book group messaged me on Discord. I love when everybody makes friends. I'm going to clear those areas because I want a saw really badly. I don't even remember why I want a saw. Like, I can't remember, like, exactly what item we want to make with the saw, but I do remember we need it to break down stuff, and like there's like just so many things gated behind having a saw. So we're gonna go fight more zombies. Oh god, I didn't grab food. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I mean, not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take more flint. Alright, we should be good. Oh god. That legitimately got my stomach dropping. Like, wait, what the fuck's going on? Oh, right, there were some zombies down in this field as we were going by. That's right. That's where they come from. And we ran by here, so they heard the running and came up from the field. There's one down there. You can barely see him. They grow fresh there. Oh yeah, this is the zombie fresh zone. Zombie farms. We grow all of our brain eaters fresh right to your table. Something like that. That wasn't good. I'll come up with something better that's funnier. Or not. It doesn't really matter. Just out in the snow, bashing skulls with a baseball bat. Doesn't get any better than this. I was like, is that a car? No, those are logs. Logs, nether. I want that long blunt and that maintenance skill. Alright, we're gonna come up through here, because I think a couple of zombies, yep. A couple of them, like, went past here into this little field. It'll be cool when we finally do decide it's time to, like, power grind tailoring, because we'll just go out into the world and pick up all this clothing. Although if we update, we might have to ever so slightly change our plans. This to the south side of this road before Mad Dan. I don't know Mad Dan's off the top of my head, but I have heard mention of Mad Dan's in previous conversations. I just want to get into this group of houses here. There's like a shed, a small house with a side thing, a big house with a garage. I just want to clear this area and get in here. There's like a couple of things that might be in here. Saw a zombie up here, and I want him dead. That wasn't the one I saw, but, you know, gotta take them all. Gotta smack them all. Catch them all. Stab them all. Bash them all? I don't know. I feel like the further down this road we get, the more likely we are to run into massive hordes. Like, this place is, like, reasonably well remote enough for me to, like, deal with. $129 of 150. I love the clip from when we were, like, playing on the 16X playthrough, where I was, like, looking through loot, and I was like, underpants? Why would we steal underpants? We're just gonna soil them anyway. Oh boy, it's a blizzard. I think any sane rat racer would be home just doing push-ups for the entire winter. Brother, why are you out killing zombies? 'Cause fuck you, that's why. I hear one banging on a door. On that door, to be exact. Well, that felt great. Oh, they were banging to get in, not to get out. Nuts and bolts and steel. You know what? Normally I don't steal nuts and bolts, but it's not like we have anything worth taking from anywhere. Okay, okay. This is... these loot settings are a little intense. I mean, it's cool to be able to, like, go from zero, like, loot and just build out of, like, I just cut down trees and smelted down forks until I was a god, but at the same time, it's like, I'd like to get a little bit of loot. You know? Okay, all of those guys are moving. Little too close. We are up to 286 kills in 4 months, 16 days. How many days do rabbits gestate for? Man, we've had gestating rabbits for quite a while now. But also, like, time goes by pretty slow when you're just grinding out some stuff. $63 days. Are we talking real life or game? Because that feels painful in game. And are we talking full pregnancy cycle or just the gestation cycle? Because we've got a few on beginning and a few on gestating. Real life. Okay. You know what's funny? We're not to full beard yet. We're still just on scruffy. Nope, 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 nope. Run. God, when you miss a fence, like the fence defense is pretty fucking awesome, but when you miss it, it is fucking not good. How do I miss it? Like, I don't even understand how I'm missing it. I'm even holding the Alt key. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, why bother doing fencing if I fuck up 1 out of 25, I might as well just fight them. What did you say what to, Faith? I'm sorry. Just get him done. Done. Come on, now you're surviving. Oh, we're fine, but I mean, we found a good amount of digital watches today. If we ever get to the point where we can level electricity, like, I feel like if anything is going to have a book when we level it, it's going to be electricity, because... Holster. Sure. Zip ties? Kinky. What's up, Iota? Welcome in. How are you tonight? We've been killing zombies. I know, it's a crazy concept for a zombie game, but... Oh my god, there's another well over here? Oh, we could set this up as a remote base. Silky, what's up? We're doing well, Silky. How are you doing? Guys, go check out Silky. Valheim, not Zomboid? You betray the cause. Oh, Silky's awesome, guys. Go check her out. Give her a follow, Silky. If you'd like to say anything about yourself, please do. Pop that up. They're on the kitty cam. Bottom right and top center of the kitty cam. I know they're blending in with my laundry, but they're there. Doing well. Yeah, nice. I think we've almost got 100 kills today. We're somewhere like, I think we're at 2 or 220 at the beginning of the day. Good night, Killer. And we've been able to loot a couple of places. Nothing super important, but, you know, we got to them. Feel like that's important. Hydrate? We can do that, Killer. We're down. Where's Waldo but Tack and Lux? Exactly. I see you see the movement? Oh my god, so blend. I locked my boy out of the bedroom. He's driving me crazy. Placeholder text for a hug. I love it. Thanks for the hug, Killer. Yeah, usually Tack I put out in the living room, but I let him scream it out and then he went and laid down. We have a new roommate, and I want the new roommate and the kitties to get settled with each other before we start letting them hang out outside, out in the living room. The cat. And we are in digital watch heaven today. My younger one has the demons, and the older one is trying to get herself run over by my computer chair. Oh my god. Oh, so anybody coming in, good news potentially. The Rat Race community is voting on whether to allow everybody to use mods to continue their save into the new update. When I checked before stream, 3-1 was winning for yes, use the mods to save the playthrough. Any new runs would have to be done on whatever the current build is, obviously, but I definitely voted yes, let me use a mod. Surprised those guys didn't aggro. Gizmo Cat will not stop screaming. I've scooped his poop. I've fed him. I've brushed him. He had access to my bed. He keeps screaming. Did you check him for dingleberries? I don't know why that's what popped into my head, but I gotta try and make some sort of joke here. Hell yeah, maintenance. You have indeed, oh my god. Too much Zomboid? Me or you? Oh, you keep trying to zoom on my screen? Yeah. Berries are ripe to pick. Yeah. We'll pick berries. Not right this second, but we have Light Eater, so I'm not overly worried about it. We'll probably have to go home before we really have to eat. Yes, berries, not of the single variety, hopefully, not of the tingle variety. Autocorrect. There's Long Blunt as well. Ah. That feels good. Alright. Now, we have been coming from this side, so let's continue taking them from that side. I don't want to loop around and, like, get myself pinned in, you know? So we'll take these guys first. We still haven't looted this house. Just trying to get things clear here. Well, somebody's banging on the walls. Alright, we get to this side of the fence. Pull those 3. You bastard motherfucker. Stop banging on those walls, you outrageous asshole. God, the kitties. I love that your cat's name is Gizmo. It's a great name for a kitty. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna take the leather. I've been taking the leather because I want to be able to cut it up into leather strips. There's a bunch of stuff that we need leather strips to make. And even if we weren't trying to make stuff, it's the best padding we can put on at the moment, so... Doesn't look like that aggroed anything. I like to run through the doorways now, just in case there's zombies right there, so you'll, like, push through them. And, wait. There's a VHS. Albert Wellen. Entertainment. I mean... not a lot of loot. We should probably take it, right? Absolutely nothing in the fucking goddamn mother... Why do you like that my boy's name is Gizmo Kenny? I don't know. Gizmo's a cool name. I have a couple of friends named Kenny. I'm a simple man. I like baseball bats and, strawberries. I don't know why I'm talking about that, but... just... no fucking loot. Yeah, if I was doing this just to do a playthrough and I wasn't doing Rat Race specifically, I would not have the loot turned down this low. Like, I feel like with the amount of fighting you have to do to get into any point of interest, there should be at least a freaking screwdriver or something. Baseball bat-shaped strawberry. What's up, Yuckmuck? I just said that because lately I've been eating strawberries. Like, my main meal, my hyperfixation meal has been strawberries, grapes, granola, and some cheese cubes. Mild cheddar. With a cup of coffee. And it is fantastic. So, I said strawberries because it was, you know, recently in my brain. I mean, would a baseball bat-shaped strawberry or a strawberry-shaped baseball bat be the weirder thing? Inquiring minds want to know. From Starship Troopers, right? I swear to God, I don't even know where half the stuff is that I quote. Like, it's either from The Simpsons or some random movie. What's a rat race, by the way? Well, a strawberry-shaped baseball bat would be very ineffective. Right. Exclamation mark rat race, yuck muck. It's a community-based challenge. There are very specific goals, and the settings are obscene. Everything that sucks and makes the game harder is ramped up. Everything that is good and makes the game easier is ramped down. There's almost no loot. You get tired faster. You gain XP slower. There's it's on 16x population with peak at day 1. You have to make a base in every town. There's lowered animal spawns, lower generator spawns, lower car quality, lower car spawns. So a long strawberry or a chunk of wood. Basically. You don't like having fun? I mean... accurate? I used to have fun, and then I started doing, like, crazy challenge runs in RimWorld, and now every game I play, I put on hard for some fucking stupid reason. I don't know. You know what I like? I like to get viewers. I like to be really good at games, and I like people to show up to watch me. I was playing normal Zomboid stuff for a while, and then I was like, oh, streamers seem to do 16x, I'll do 16x. And then I was like, oh, Rat Race is a variation on 16x that's even harder, let's do that. Simple man. I think he was named Gizmo because he's an absolute demon when you feed him. Kenny was originally surname, but Ken was my dad's name too. And when I met Gizzy, I just knew. He's so annoying, and I do everything to protect him. Aw, sweet. That's adorable, Faith. Oh, we're drowsy. Ah, fuck, dude. Alright. We'll be back tomorrow, house. And I hate that there's like half a dozen zombies left to clear before we can get into this house. And we gotta go home. Alright, time to level running. Yeah, and so the goals in Rat Race, like the big one that everybody always talks about is to kill 1 million zombies, which is not actually as hard as it sounds. That's like the easiest of the goals. The other goals are to set up a base in every single city at specific points of interest, which are like all the churches and a couple other places. They have to have a certain, I think it's 5,000 calories of food that's non-perishable, or that's perishable, with power and something else, and a plumbed sink. You also have to clear the military base, the mall, and a couple of other places as well. Like fully clear. A few other things. I have the hammer. I have it in my backpack. Hello, sweetness. Look, it's Tack. Are you going to get me killed in this run, too? Who's a sweet boy? He's such a sweet... Hi, handsome. What are you doing? Is that so? And then what happened? No, you don't say. I don't believe it. Go lay down, sir. I told you, no outsies tonight. We're hanging out inside tonight. Think we can level running today? God. I mean, I kind of feel like we have to. Just because, like, everything needs... Oh, and that's one of the other goals of Rat Race. Every skill has to go to level 10. You have to grind every skill to level 10. Not extinction mode yet. I like the changes they've made in this latest hotfix. I have not. I've talked to some people about it. I want to mess around with it a little bit. This save has been my main thing. Plus, we have a community server that we play on. Which we're going to be resetting soon. God, I really should poll everybody to see when they want to reset the server. I've got ideas for events so that we can be a little bit more active on it as well. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna let you out. Okay, let's go to the living room. Not me, him. Come on. Come on. Well, can't wait for server reset. Yeah, I'm pretty excited myself. All right, good night, Faith. Thank you for coming and hanging out. You rock. My only complaints with the hotfix is that they've made cat eyes cost more, which I was already kind of anti-cat eyes. It doesn't really do much in my opinion. I always take cat eyes. I'm on the other side. Like, for me, cat eyes is essential. I always wind up out late at night, so... Good stream, good chats, great cats. Until next time. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Faith. Sleep well. But it's such a small difference, and now it's more expensive. I mean, I think that's their goal, is to make it just expensive enough that you feel like it's essential, but that you question whether or not you need it. I think that's like a good place to balance skills. I mean, my core build on anything I do is cat eyes, low thirst, light eater, and gymnast. Had an extra point in sandbox. Yeah, that's true. I mean, on the server, we gave everybody 2 free points so that everybody could have cat eyes, because in multiplayer, you can't sleep through the night. What is this nonsense? Get off my road. I've got places to go. And pants to rip. I mean, most people play in sandbox mode anyway, I feel like, because everybody's got something they want to, like, noodle with, whether it's to make it harder or easier. I'm surprised Rat Race doesn't start you with negative points. Did I ever check this trash can? Maybe we can get another cinnamon roll. Crispy... No shit. Crispy rice square in the trash can. Snack time. Ah, Rice Krispies treats. Rat Race Plus, right? Trash cans are pretty fucking awesome. We're all trash pandas in this game. They did also finally make it so that respirators use the filters, so they don't last forever now. Which, of course it was coming, but it's like, oh. Two favorite things in this game, snacks and garbage bags. I think mine is candy and booze. My server character lives off of candy and booze. Where are we at? 79. 313 kills. We're not doing too bad. Filter is aggressive, how fast the durability goes down. Yeah. I mean, there's always like a little back and forth, it feels like. Things are overpowered and people use them constantly. And then the developers nerf it, but go too far, and then they like readjust. I mean, I might be crazy. I mean, I'm definitely crazy, but... Still 36 rabbits. And we're exhausted. We'll forage in the morning. I don't want to eat any of the pregnant rabbits. I'm not even kidding you. I'm gonna chuck, like, everything on the ground here. Oh, we have eggs in our inventory. Am I not cooking eggs? I'm not licking toads. I love how I've been in this house so long I can just maneuver by feel. Hack has taught Lux how to meow to get what he wants. Hasn't he? You're a meower now too? You were such a quiet boy before you met your brother. Start collecting sponges to make refills. Sponges make refills? Hi, buddy. Oh, he's a good boy. I love him. I really do love him. He's a sweetie. You're a sweetie boy. You are the young boy. You are the sweet little boy, aren't you? You're a papa's boy. Yes, you are. Dear God, what the hell just happened? My character forgot how to put things on the ground, apparently. I mean, obviously we have to get a full collection of Hotties magazine, right? Oh, damn it, I have the notched plank with me. We'll deal with that in the morning. And we woke up in a panic, because of course we did. Is that like a downside to wakeful or something? Like you more prone to night terrors, which is why you sleep less? I mean, what is the story here? Why is it 2 in the morning and I'm awake? Damn it, rabbits. Mr. Brain! What's up, man? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Brain. He's hoarding the brain cells. If you need some, he rents them out for a reasonable price. Unless he doesn't like you, then it's not so reasonable. What's up, Brain? If you feel like posting a little bit about yourself, please do. When you stream, what you stream, why you stream, what color your underwear are. Hi, sweet boy. All right, we're going back out to do combat. I don't care that it's 2 in the morning. We slept a little bit, we panicked, now we're gonna go and do things. I'd really love it if we could find some coffee, but we can't even find a goddamn anything. Give me a pot of coffee and a saw. Brain cells are currently involved in training AI chatbots to help people with shopping tips. Not my favorite work, but hopefully it will pay some bills. Meanwhile, Dre's over here trying to argue with them to convince them that Monday is a soup of despair. I feel like you guys are on opposite ends of this AI thing. AI, please make a grocery list for Monday soup. Lux can do that. Right, Lux? That was close. Oh shit, there are more zombies. This is the problem with pinpoint hearing. Place looks clear, and all of a sudden there's zombies. One day this road will be clear. You know, I was saying we probably can't get to 420 kills by 4 months and 20 days in, but it's starting to look more possible. Although, if we spend time actually looting and deconstructing things, maybe not. I think tonight's basically just going to be about killing and looting, and then I think we're playing this again. We're definitely playing this again on Friday night. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow night. We might just do more of this. We may do something else, but likely we're going to do more of this, because I'm not ready to start the next art piece yet. I got to do some off-camera preparation so we don't wind up with nudity on Twitch, you know, in terms of service and all. What else were we playing? Everwind is cool, but not cool enough, I feel like. What the hell else were we playing? Timberborn lasted like 2 streams before I got bored. I don't know. I'll either come up with something else that we're going to play on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or we'll just finish out the week doing Zomboid the next 2 days, which is probably likely. Timberborn ain't 2 and Death 3. Yeah. I feel like it's a good game to play if you've got, like, a cold. Like, if you're staying home sick from work, and you just feel like playing a game and chilling and not really thinking too hard, Timberborn's a great game for that. But if you're into any of the games that we usually play, maybe not so much. Right, Lux? Lux is too smart for Timber. Ow! Fuck, dude. Oh. Playing right now. Going medieval. You have razor blades for fingers, sir. You can't do that. You can't do that. That hurt. That sucked. I don't like that. I know you didn't do it on purpose, so I'm petting you and loving you, but dear God, do I want to throw you across the room right now. I would never. Scratched groin. No, right in the middle of my chest. He just, like, wanted to climb up me, so he put his claw right into my chest. Like I'm not a scratching post, bud. Your snipple. Yeah. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Dan will stream one day. Did not play it when I had a cold, but city builders are something I am into from time to time. Yeah, I always feel like I'm into city builders, and then I play city builders, and I get bored fast. Like, I get into it, I get excited, I look up some, like, road layouts and some optimizations, and then I start playing, and, like, a few hours in, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go do something else now. I think one of the few games I never get bored of is Magic the Gathering. Every night after stream, every morning, like, usually, well, not every morning, sometimes I'm running too late to get in a game or two. Like, I came home tonight. First thing I did was get in a couple of games of Magic while I ate food. Obviously Arena, because I'm not playing the full-on card game super fast, but... And I mean, even that I wind up putting down from time to time. Remember I taught my ex-girlfriend how to play? She got pretty good. We were playing all the time, and then I just got kind of, like, bored with it. And she kept being like, we're going to play Magic? I was like, I don't really feel like it. And then eventually I started playing again. She's like, yay, my favorite opponent's back. Then she left me for a shoe salesman. Every story I tell about her is going to end with, and then she left me for a shoe salesman. Because you gotta laugh. Also, I feel like where we're clearing and looting, there's a decent amount of stuff going on over here. And we are going down in weight again. Well, shoe salesman. I don't think so. Maybe. Just start making up strange professions for the shoe salesman to be, so it's different every time. I don't know. I feel like the shoe salesman thing works because, like, you know, Al Bundy is what pops into everybody's mind. I like the idea of people picturing my ex leaving me for Al Bundy and being like, man, she fucked up. I don't know what her, I don't even know if it's her current boyfriend. He's just a guy. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't talked to her. My therapist advised me to block her. Which felt weird to me, like, that she was like, yeah, you should block her. Like, but it made sense. Alright, this is the day we get in that fucking house. And there goddamn better be something good in there. I feel like the best part of low loot is you get in somewhere and you're like, holy fuck, there's actually a good item in here. Yes, I can freaking, yeah. You know, like the moment we find a saw, it's going to be like fist pumping action. Dev that made the OG SimCity said in an interview that the problem with city builders like SimCity is people will find the most efficient way to play and they will become so efficient it is not fun. He said that like 25 years ago. Yeah. I got really into City Skylines for a half a second. Well, not even. I've got a decent number of hours in it. And what I figured out is the balance for the single road town. Like, I set up a little circle, a road, and the exact right amount of each district. And then I just let it run until I have millions of dollars. Like 10, 20 years later, after like AFKing while I do other stuff, I'm like, all right, now I can do whatever I want. And then I rip it out and build whatever I want. And then it just got to the point where I was like sandbox testing stuff to like, okay, what actually works for traffic? How do we like make it so, you know, it's like, how do we make it so it works? And I just got bored trying to optimize it. Reticulating spleens. I found the big problem with cities was that even the devs knew that their trafficking patterns were fucked up. They tried to fix it and made it worse. There was a mod that made it better, but apparently they couldn't just incorporate that mod. So they just left it to the modding community to fix their broken game. Meanwhile, making more and more DLCs, so you had to spend like $200 to get the whole freaking package. God, I swear to God, nearsighted would have been an easy pick had I thought about this. Every freaking zombie is dropping prescription glasses. Not incorporate if it's mod working with base game. Don't know, Jim. They tried to fix their pathing, and it made it worse. And there was already a mod that fixed it. So, whatever they did was wrong. It's like the Satisfactory devs acknowledging that there's a problem with tier 2 pipes and liquids, but never actually fixing it. I kind of do want to go back and do another playthrough of Satisfactory where I just do what Cat Pig was talking about and just put a flat platform of concrete across the entire fucking map. Like, up high enough that it goes over everything. Ani fixed the small packet temp exchange problem. Yeah, I saw that. Take it because I wear glasses IRL. Satisfactory is tempting because of the upcoming update. What's the upcoming update? I haven't actually kept up with what's going on. Oh god, they broke down the garage door. I just know that they literally put out a we're gonna fix liquid mechanics video, then did a whole like update and talk about everything other than liquid mechanics, and got to the end of the video and they're like, and now the moment you've been waiting for, what we're gonna do with liquids is, and they cut to like trucks just like making noise. And I was just like, eat a bag of dicks, you fuckers. Like, I know they like doing meme-y shit at that company, which is fun sometimes, but like, dude, this has been a legit problem since before the game release. They're gonna add an option to randomize nodes. Fix the liquids first. I hate when games add new features or DLCs before they fix broken parts of their game. I understand the need to generate new revenue and stuff, but like, for fuck's sake, dude, this is like notably something that's broken. Just don't do math with liquids. I'm not gonna not do that. That's how I play factory games. I can do it with Dyson and it works fine. Man, so many gardening trowels. Like, can I please just get more knives? Like, I know the solution is just use more pipes. Like, if you need one pipe to do the factory, just use 2 pipes and overfill them a little bit. But like, that's wasteful when it comes to energy. It's wasteful when it comes to space. You have to run so many more pipes to make it happen. It's like, I want to do something cool. And I want to make the factories look good. But like I said, I think if I do another playthrough of Satis, it's going to be a microchip circuit board playthrough. It's going to be a circuit board playthrough. We're going to make one flat fucking area across the whole top of the map. All of the resources get pumped up to that, and that's just it. Make a main bus that goes down the whole fucking map. It kind of actually sounds like fun now that I'm talking about it. Our character's in pain. I don't really want to deal with this, but... Mega factory. The factory must grow. The whole map is a factory at that point. They can't fix liquids. It would take too long to type out, but the same issue is happening with all transport types, not just pipes, and it is not something that can be fixed. How can it not be fixed? That doesn't make sense. I mean, couldn't you just do a stopgap? Like, okay, this thing is supposed to pump out 600. Instead of pumping out 600, it pumps out 603. Then the, like, math truncation just... I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not a programmer, so I'm probably the asshole here, but... just seems stupid. Your factory game doesn't support doing factories. Good talk, guys. The only way to fix it is to make the items cosmetic instead of actual items. This is the same issue that real-life pipes have. Good! Then do that! They had it like that, and then people demanded that the liquid mechanics be more true to real life, and then everybody hated it, and now there's like a plumbing manual you have to read just to understand the basic freaking principles of how to make it work. Oh, it's okay. It's a hot button point. We're not playing Satisfactory. I'll just rage. I didn't read that. Read what? I didn't read anything. What looks like work? The pipe manual? It is. Garbage can? Nothing in the garbage can. Too bad. Alright, there's another zombie over here. We might as well deal with them. Oh god, there is a whole bunch of houses. Yeah, today is kill and loot day. I'm dragging you a little further away from the houses. I don't want to anger, like, those zombies or any that might be in this house. I want to actually get into this fucking house right now and actually see if there's any goddamn loot. Look, there's more zombies in the field down there. That's great. Alright, you come with me. Yeah, it's like a 17 or 19 page manual. Alright, I'm not dealing with that right this second. Let's go in the garage. We're in pain, we're hungry, and I think we might be able to actually loot this place. Thank you, Six Toes. Great timing. We got a rubber hose. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Bottle opener? Psh, best loot ever. Wait, second bottle opener? We've had one bottle opener, but what about second bottle opener? You've got to be kidding me. This place has 4 bottle openers? I'm not even taking the other 2. Hey, we heard you wanted loot. You want to open bottles? No. Roasting pan. I mean, might as well. We already have one of those, but why not? Break glass to make shivs. We can do that later. We also brought a hammer to, like, do stuff. Let's take our evening meds. I want to actually, like, find some sort of piece of loot that's reasonably... The 2 glass glasses. We'll come back and deal with that later. We'll break glass, we'll... Where are the rest of my pills? Lux? Okay. A rubber hose is good, yeah. That's the best piece of loot we've gotten all day, for sure. Dryer lint. Perfect. No, I'm not taking CDs. I don't care. I mean, I know in theory that's good entertainment or whatever, but no thank you. A big fucking house. Tachyon is screaming. He's screaming to get let into my roommate's room because he wants to go smoke weed with my roommate. Here, we'll take the paper back. I give up smoking weed. My cat turns into a stoner. Eat. I mean, this is a nice house, but not a goddamn thing in it. Guess we take the National Geographic wannabe? Paperclip, maybe? You know? Magazine. I mean, I don't really use magazines to deal with boredom. This is very disappointing. I mean, I guess we got a bunch of entertainment-based literature. Like, literally, that's all that's been in this fucking house. Okay. Whole bunch of poop. Thanks, game. I forgot we had eggs. Alright, let's work on clearing the next point of interest. Looks like there's only like 3 or 4 of them, so we're just gonna hit this guy in the face right here after we do a spin maneuver. Didn't aggro them. Fancy that. What? Let's add the briefs to the blacklist. I don't need to see briefs. There's a lot more there than I... Oh, yeah, there's a whole bucket of those motherfuckers. A lot more killing to do. 333. I mean, a rubber hose is good loot. In that, like, eventually we might be able to siphon gas from somewhere to get a car, in theory, maybe. And we're drowsy at 12 in the afternoon. Why? Because we had night terrors. My animals are driving me crazy. Love them, but they are driving me crazy. Alright, so we're in pain from combat. And we're drowsy because we didn't get enough sleep last night. Sounds like this is a go home and cook some of the rabbits day. Luxie, no. Okay. Okay, we'll go home. I mean, I'm pretty happy with our, like, leveling. Oh, hang on. You know what? We're gonna take this broken baseball bat and shove it in a zombie. Here we go. Dealing with that. And I know I shouldn't be running back this way, but I mean, that's how every death in Zomboid happens, though, right? You're like, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna. I'm literally like, we got long, blunt, and maintenance leveled up. I think we've been getting 3 or 4 levels per stream for most of this run. So I'd like to hit running level 3. That'd be fantastic. Make getting back and forth to these points of interest a lot quicker. I mean, man, if we were to be able to get chickens so that we could, like, have some eggs as a reasonable food source, we could get a whole, like, pocket full of eggs and then go, like, sleep at a house like that and just, like, keep going from there. Because that house is, like, the doors are intact, there's an upstairs. Could easily just, like, and we could bring a sleeping bag, the sleeping bag we have, because it's a good quality sleeping bag from the Hunter's thing, and literally go as deep in the house as we can. Like, okay, let's go behind 3 or 4 doors, whatever, and then put down the sleeping bag and sleep there. If we didn't need to if we didn't want to use the bed that was already existing there. We also have a spare pillow we could bring with us if we wanted to. Like, we're going to have to start working in a forward operating capacity at one point or another, which does mean bringing supplies with us. Which kind of makes me feel like by the time we start doing, like, legit forward operating status, we really are going to wind up having a grindy stream or two, just getting strength up. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night will just be like a training montage night. We'll just push-ups all night. 6 hours of push-ups, guys. 6 real-world hours of push-ups. I wonder how much strength we could get if we legit spent that much time. Oh, God. We are way out of breath. Have a lucky drop there. Shh. Lux, you're not your brother. I don't need 2 screamers in the family. You know what? Let's take another quick break while the ad is in progress. Just because the ad is in progress. I'll put up the links to Bobby's music, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I see Emmy has come in. Guys, go check out, obviously, Emmy. Wonderful person, fellow streamer. She just started a PZ server, which I think I saw that you got that working. Rev was in earlier. And if you'd like to tell the world about yourself a little bit, let us know when you stream and what you stream and all that good stuff. All fixed? Good, good. Did it wind up being something simple that was just like, or was it like some complicated, nonsensical thing? Man, that was one hell of a sentence right there, Nether. Emmy, I'm excited. The Rat Racers are voting. I voted yes on whether to allow the use of a mod to update our Rat Race playthroughs if we're playing on a 15 Rat Race playthrough. At the beginning of stream, I checked and it was winning 3-1. So, I mean 15-4 or 15-5. So, most of me got into an argument. Oh God. Oh God. Do tell. This is I'm curious now. They were like, your server works. Just need to add a mod that adds in Echo Creek as a spawn and your Rat Race save will be fine. Yeah, exactly. With Rat Race though, all the mods that you use on it are officially sanctioned. If you use any mods that are not officially sanctioned by the community, your run is disqualified from the standings. So, there's a vote going on whether or not that mod will be allowed, and as of the beginning of stream, it looks like it's going to be. Yuckmuck, I am using mods. God, what mods am I using? Proximity inventory. The one that gives you the paper doll. better clothing information. Did I ever make... Hold on, I think... Do exclamation mark mods? I can't remember if that list was updated for current run. Is it? Let me click on that myself. No, this is outdated. I got to remember to update this. Are any of my mods on? Or anybody really? Can somebody send me a reminder message to update the mods for PZ? Those were the mods from the last run. Thank you, Mr. Brain. I appreciate it. If I don't have reminders, I don't do things. I have so many mods installed right now, it's genuinely shocking. Unstable runs. It's all held together with some duct tape at best. Nice. I mean, duct tape will fix anything. Duct tape, WD-40, and a clothes hanger, you're set. Redneck life. I grew up in the middle of nowhere in upstate New York. You say the word New York, everybody pictures the city, but no, I mean picture like a forest. The town I grew up in doesn't even have its own post office. There are literally two things in the town I grew up in. A bar and a church. That is it. There is nothing else. There's just trailers and like rundown houses in the middle of trees, a bar and a church. Now, to be fair, the bar had like 300 kinds of alcohol because some yuppie from the city came up and decided they wanted to put in like a crazy bar that had all these different things. So you could get pretty much anything you wanted to drink at the bar. And eventually they got like some good food in there, but that's it. You could drink on Saturday and pray on Sunday, and that was it. Can't forget the WD-40. No, you have to have the WD. Man. We have a point and short blade. I'm so tempted to just start stabbing things with butter knives. All the town needs, to be honest. I mean, it'd be nice to have a post office and not have to go to the next town over for a post office, but what are you gonna do? Real boring to be a kid in that town, though. Mom, I'm bored. Go run circles around the house. I've been doing that all day. Do it some more. Go climb a tree. I did. I fell. I broke my arm. Well, good talk. God damn it, rabbits. I'm about to eat a pregnant rabbit. Just food stuffed with more food, right? Similar situation. Yeah, I live in LA now. Alright, you know what? We're like extremely tired. Let's go to sleep. I fucking swear to God, if we wake up in a panic attack, I'm gonna lose my mind. Two a.m. because of wakeful. Cool. By cool, I mean, God damn it. Hi, Lux.
This is a beautiful kitty.
Arrah. Arrah, arrah, arrah. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to eat the rabbits. All of them are pregnant. Killing the children doesn't get you enough food to matter. And eating the pregnant ones is just shooting yourself in the foot. Ooh, mushrooms. Well, there we go. Well, we're going to disable the search because I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, let's get another baseball bat. Grew up in Muskogee, Oklahoma, and ask anyone from Oklahoma and they'll say it's by far the worst town. Thank God I moved. Yeah. I'm with you there. Be an actual bat somewhere. Oh my God, my cat. Oh, crafted baseball bat. Hey, buddy. This one, he's a big boy. Who's a sweet boy? Have you been enjoying living room time? How is the living room tonight, Bubba? Is that good? Did you eat anything nice? Did you eat some bugs? I love my cat. What's up, sweetie? What's up? Okay. Attach that bat to our back. Now we've got a backup bat. Oh, our current one is in pretty good condition as well, so... I still can't believe we foraged up a jockey helmet. That's just absolutely nuts to me. Headrest mode active, yes. Lux is on the headrest. I love my kitties. My new therapist is alright. I think I was talking about that briefly earlier. She's like a reasonable human being. She understands that when you go, God, I just want to fucking die, it doesn't mean you're suicidal. It means, fuck, man. But yeah, we had a good first meeting. A lot of intake questions, you know, like history and basic stuff. But we did get into talking a few little bits of things. And she made sure to write down all of my medications so she could send in a referral that's like detailed to the psychiatrist. I mentioned, I was like, it feels so backwards that like I'm going to a therapist to get the recommendation to a medical doctor for psychiatry. She's like, yeah, it's just the way this insurance company does it. But I think she was on the same page. Like, it's just a little backwards. That you actually like are planning on, you know, engaging with that activity rather than just like being pissed about life type of thing. Because I mean, I say things to myself and out loud all the time that an amateur would construe as like, oh, that guy must be suicidal. It's like, no, I'm just aggravated that I have to be awake and going to work. I know that's on me for using the wrong words, but like, dear God, sometimes you're just like, dude, not like I want to die. I just want to turn the page. Want to just go to the next chapter. I'm tired of this chapter. Let's move on to the next thing in life, like moving out of this house and quitting my job. For sure. Right, Yuck? So this house is worthless. Everything around that house is worthless. And we're working our way down through here. Okay. 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 We're gonna have to do what British Badger did and eventually start raising rats so that we can use them to level our weapons. Once work as a claim support for insurance company in a call center here. I hear pleas and anger here and there. I didn't last a month. Just so hard. Yeah. Tova, what's up? Tova streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. Seen streaming RimWorld. A very awesome person. It's been very supportive. Just got caught all the way up in NCIS, which is weird. That show has been a thing since before I got married the first time. How many times have you been married? I've been married 0 times. Twice? Okay. So we're not like working on husband number 7 or something like that? That sounds kind of weird. That sounds almost like we've got him duct taped to a chair and we've got a blowtorch and a screwdriver. How you doing today, Tova? Thank you for all the like kind words and support while I'm going through my bullshit. The community is in general has been very helpful and kind, but there are a few of you guys that have really like made me feel like a person. Married to someone in kindergarten and we never divorced. I is married. I mean, my chaos and I have been together almost 10 years and my long distance partner 9 years. Chaos? Is that word supposed to... Legal? Is that supposed to be chaos or... Anyone? Since 5, I've been married. I would like to be married to the right person. Legally binding. You'd qualify as separated since I was in the US at the time. Oh crap! Little too much. All right, so a little bit further back when we're pulling. On the plus side, this kind of groups them up in a better way. Sweetheart, you just came in. I'm gonna need you to stop. Gonna need you to stop. Because I said so. Don't push my button, sir. You're teaching your brother to scream and whine, and I don't like it. I don't need screaming in stereo. Go lay down. No. Just because you whine doesn't mean I'm getting you cheese. His brother's bad. Yeah, absolutely. They're not really brothers, but screaming in stereo. The name of my my experimental jazz album. Adoption count. Yes. I mean, my adoption paperwork is about as legally binding as Aya's marriage certificate, but... Oh god, look, I broke it. Tova, look at all the clothes you can rip. It's not on the server, but... Tova likes to rip clothing. It's honestly a lot of fun. It is. It's cool to see all the thread, like, come into place. You rip it all, you pull all the thread, and... You know, it's very satisfying. Alright, we're in pain. It's kind of cool to see all the blood splattered on the snow. Handy dandy bats. Bats are awesome. We've got a bunch of short bats as well, so we can switch to short bunt. I popped into my ex-fiance server and just ripped hundreds and hundreds of shirts and pants and coats and whatever for him and his little friends, and then I ruined their org and logged out. We were hand washing over 500 rags back before I knew washers were usable. Good times. Oh my god. Perfect. I mean, every time I've needed to wash large quantities of rags, it's in a playthrough like this where all I have access to is a well without water, so... Or without power. Hit the freaking zombie, jackass! Get down. Ryan, but it's fun. Yeah, I would like to get my tailoring maxed out. Maybe we'll, like, I think the next couple of streams we're gonna focus on strength and tailoring. We'll go and collect the shit out of some of these clothes and we'll just do push-ups and tailor for like, freaking, like, a month in game. Because we have just been ripping clothes off of zombies everywhere we go. Please stop. No. You're already destroying my art supplies. Why would you want anything else? I want to do more art, guys. We have to Photoshop some stuff so that I can print it. Yeah, carving, we power leveled carving to 9 so we could make bats. And now we're just kind of like carving stuff as we need it. Yeah, carving will probably be our second skill to get to 10. Foraging was 1. Trapping went up really heavy, but it's gonna... Our experience in it is gonna start falling off a little because I'm not gonna trap anymore for a little while. We're just gonna rely on the rabbits we already have. Alright, we're in pain. This is probably not the smartest thing to do. There is, if you're going to ask your ex-fiance to do chores on your video game, you get to deal with a little bit of Carrie Underwood treatment. I don't actually know who Carrie Underwood is, but I'm assuming this is funny. Ooh, key to a residence. We'll take that for now. Country breakup songs are the only country I like. I like some country. Mostly like when bands that I like that are metal bands do country. So, who wants to gamble that this house has an alarm on it? It's the first house we've come to that the door has been closed. There are more gnomes. 6 out of 10 chance alone. Phobator, raiding in with a party of 36. Welcome in, Phobator. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and we're killing zombies today. Better enjoy it, because the next 2 days we're just going to be grinding. Go check out Phobator, guys. Hi, Mick. Please, not the face. Anything but the face. Thought alarms only happen when power is on. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm pretty sure they can happen when the power's off, but Phobator, if you need to raid and run, please, you know, go take care of yourself, your loved ones, be they furry or otherwise. But if you do stay, please do let us know how we can catch you, when we can catch you, what you like to do. Phobator is another recent friend, newer streamer, so please go give him a follow, show him some support. We like to take good care of the people that take care of us. Tachyon? No. My cats are screaming for out. Or no. They have a battery beyond the power going out. Yes, and on Rat Race, I believe that battery lasts 6 years. Eclipse of Moths armed with knives appears. Oh my god. I love that. There's a band that I keep meaning to check out called Knives Out. I believe they're a side project of some of the members of Dog Fashion Disco, which is like probably my favorite band of all time. Night, Tova! Go. Hup. You have to stay with me, though. Stream and sleep, raid and run. Go, go, go! Get yourself sorted out. I work and stream full-time, so I'm well aware of the need for sleeping immediately after stream. At best, I get to spend like 15 minutes in stream, in other people's streams when I raid out. And that's usually because I'm like having an after stream snack or playing with the cats for a little while so they get some attention. "6 years, just play another 2,000 hours and you won't have to deal with house alarms anymore." Yep. There are people that have been doing this challenge for 6 real-life years. Like, this is a very, involved to enter and escape. Yeah, right, I have no other ideas. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Yuck muck. I don't know if you like Minecraft, but if you want to see 2 years of my life, there's a 2-year video condensed into 4.5 minutes. You as well, Phobator. Thank you for the raid. Sorry about my outburst. There's an emote for another streamer that creeps me out, and one of our regulars enjoys throwing it at me. Fair, Mick. Outburst all you want, as long as it's not bigotrous towards any group of people or disrespectful towards any individual. You put as much chat up as you want. It's engagement. Hi, another. Hi, chat. Phobator, thanks for the stream. Harry Paulsack, thank you for coming in. How are you tonight? What's the good word? Is it zombie? Man, we're actually getting into town. Alright, let's trigger a couple of these sons of bitches and drag them. I mean, to get a level in long blunt and a level in maintenance today, it feels pretty goddamn good, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played Minecraft in years, honestly. I think the last time I played it was on the Xbox 360, however long ago that was. Minecraft was my main game for a while. Warren is opening up the next season of his online PZ server, and anyone wants to join is invited. Oh, nice, Mick. We're resetting ours as well. Either this weekend or next weekend, I think. I gotta poll the server, see when we want to do it. But with the new update, it doesn't make sense to keep it active much longer. So we're gonna be resetting soon. My character on our server is decked out with swords and is just like a monster anyway, so... Oh god. That is considerably more than I wanted to pull with this much pain on my character. So let's walk and, let them disperse a little bit. Easy, we're going to build a colony. Oh, cool! Yeah, Warren's awesome. I do love Warren. He's a sweetheart of a man. God, I don't want to deal with this when I'm winded. We might not have a choice. We're going to make a kill box with traps. Oh, nice! Are you guys going to put on a mod for, like, hordes to attack? Like assault the base? I'm going to set up an event schedule. We're going to do events every Saturday. Like, scavenger hunt, base building contest, clearing specific points of interest. Barrington has been known to do that. Barrington, have you found more military backpacks while foraging yet? Me neither. Every April Fool's Day. Right, I keep forgetting that it's April Fool's. I had my therapy appointment with my new therapist, and everybody I told that was like, on April Fool's Day? And I'm like, yes. Yes. Typecast. As the military backpack guy, or as the April Fool? Anyway. Yeah, me too. So you're West Coast like me. The backpack? Yeah. I'm never gonna not mention that. That's like when Mr. Brain comes in and I'm like, welcome Mr. Brain. If anybody needs brain cells, go to Brain's chat. Yeah, I forged up a jockey helmet. And 2 magnesium fire starters. I like finding things like fresh cheesecake. We found, what was it earlier? Found a cinnamon roll that was fresh in a garbage can, and also, like, Rice Krispie treat. Not exactly what they called it, because, you know, IP and whatnot. Okay, we need to sit. Sit and spin, motherfucker. It means there are grandmas still in the world making tasty baked treats. Or an Entenmann's truck jackknifed on the bridge above you. Man, it was nice to get that level in Long Blunt, but that's not going to happen again for quite a while, is it? 53 of 300. That's not that bad. Like, I feel like long blunt and short blunt are going to be our main weapons for a while, just because short bats and long bats. Why is it so tempting to wear a corset? Minor muscle strain. I have an Entenmann's factory near me. Shame that they made the terrible with the changed recipes. Aw! Thank you for the follow, Cloth. Kolthendorf? Kolthendorf. Kolthendorf? Thank you for the follow, whatever your name is. And Fuego. Yeah, didn't they get, like, bought out? I feel like Entenmann's went out of business and then somebody bought the name and brought it back to life but made it worse. Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, yeah, okay. Like, whoa, Entenmann's is out of business. Let's buy that name. Put out crap and freaking everybody will buy it because of the name. Man, when you can nail those fucking upward swinging crits. Scratch, thank you, David. Oh, God, that was good. Yeah, the ingredients are crap quality. I can see that. Alright, zombies. You don't like me. I don't like you. So you're gonna die. God, I love baseball. I mean, I love swords more, but like, God, baseball bats, like, early to mid-game, they like you like a crazy axe. Got a few of those. Yes, I did, David. Thank you for checking. I have an alarm that goes off every day. In fact, there were people that used to hang out here that are like, Nether, I don't even have an alarm anymore. I just use yours because you're so consistent. I generally don't forget to take my meds because I love my meds. It's like the first thing, like I started talking to my therapist today and I was like, before we get going on anything, the main reason we're here, like I love therapy and all, but like before we even talk therapy or do questions or I introduce you to the trauma that I have, we need to get on the books that I need a referral for my psychiatrist so that I can keep my meds going, because that's important. I've been on these meds for like 2 years. I don't want to go off them. I'm a much better person when I'm on my meds. Please, let's make that a priority. So, we did. She noted everything down, put in that she was going to set up the referral. She said that I should get a call within 3 days. Okay. Ready for the alarm? Oh my god, I can't believe there was no alarm. Okay, clear the house first, Nether. Close doors while looting. That's one of the things we learned day fucking 1. I mean, at least there's a lot of pillows in this world that we don't need. God, fuck this game. Empty glass. Rotten TV dinner. Dish towel. Rotten sausage. I finally got my meds re-prescribed. I've never been more happy to be handed a box of pills. What's up, Skyra? I'm so glad. That's so awesome. Like, they make it so hard. It's like, do you really want me to be out there being crazy? Trust me, you don't. It's not a good idea. Just give me my meds. But you know what? There's a well over here. So we're thirsty. We are quite hungry as well. I just noticed that I have been followed on your channel since the 31st of August. It's like 2nd of April. Damn. Thank you for always coming, David. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody who's coming in. Like, we've got a great group in here. Like, just wonderful people. You know, we don't put up with toxic people here, and because of that, we've grown a really just awesome, supportive, wonderful group. And I couldn't be happier. I mean, I could be happier, but not with the group. My lack of happiness comes from chemical imbalances and loneliness. Oh, we've looted this area already. Yeah, we did this already. That's why there's not a lot of zombies here. God, our radius is so small. I truly don't want to go home. Poisonous berries, exactly what I was looking for. Great job, game. Man, I feel like I need to start playing RimWorld again just because it's such good clip farming. I don't get nearly as many good clips on Zomboid. 9 more streams and I would have a 90 stream streak. Hell yeah. Well, 3 berries get us out of the hunger deficit here. Yes, it will. Light Eater for the fucking win. God, running is at 277 of 300. I know it's not super important, but I want it. Work I go. Aw. Well, have a wonderful day at work, Emmy. I will be here sleeping when you get home, but I will try to pop in and say hi if you're streaming in the morning before I go to work. I feel like we're just past each other and high five on the way to work. I'm getting home. I'm going to bed. Woo. Emmy is a really sweet human being. I'm really glad I met Emmy. I mean, I'm really glad I met a lot of you guys. But Emmy was there one night when I was like having a complete and total meltdown, and she was like, "Do you need to talk? Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger." Now we're not strangers anymore, which is freaking awesome. She's cool. How many kills do we have? 367. Yes, Emmy. Have an amazing day at work. Oh boy. Are those... I hope those crops are viable. I mean, they're probably dying because we loaded them in the middle of the fucking winter, but... God, if those crops are viable, we could actually up our agriculture. It's so weird to be able to, like... kill zombies. But you're playing a zombie killing game, Nether. Yes. Alright, we gotta sit down. Big ranch down south where you are right now, if I remember correctly. Nice. Yeah, we're basically just trying to clear this whole area. I mean, trying to clear the area is kind of like a little inaccurate. We're just working our way down the road here. Thank you for lurking, David. Have an amazing evening, morning, whatever the hell it is where you are. $369 zombie kills. Nice. I mean, we've almost doubled our zombie kills today. It's a really nice feeling. Man, we are swimming in fucking digital watches. I'm stoked about that. I mean, we have no reason to level electrical, so we're gonna wait as long as possible on that because we might get a book eventually. I mean, I'm not holding my breath on getting books for anything, but we're only gonna level the skills we have to level at any given time. I mean, we have a lot of digital watches, but no sense going and just going ham on the digital watches when we don't need electrical, being that we might find a book at one point. You know, there's better things to level. Like animal care and butchering and, I mean, I think we've got most of what we need in napping. Man, I love getting those crits. Digital watches all fucking day long. Let's fucking go. I don't have illiterate. So, yes. Fillet knife. Don't mind if I do. Ready to harvest cabbage. I want that. That is a whole field of agriculture experience right there, guys. My cabbages. I don't even care about the cabbages themselves, like, at all. Like, we're just gonna harvest them and then, like, eat what we can and be like, alright, we're done. I feel like the cycle is grind skills while we eat rabbit to gain weight until we're up to like 83, 84 pounds. Then go out and kill zombies until we go down to 75 pounds. Alright, we are out of breath again. I need a better seat. I was really hoping to hit 2,000 zombie kills on the server last night, but man, I think we got to 1,900 and change before I had to stop. We'll get there on this one. Nimble's getting a workout today as well. I do love leveling combat skills. I think even our fitness is going up because we're doing a lot of running, and running does level fitness. Not very much, but... Another digital watch. Excellent. And all of these pieces of clothing to turn into thread. I'm getting good at hitting those crits. Damn it, we're drowsy. Oh, it is late. Can we get into this house, though? We could get into this house before we have to go home. It is greedy, though, huh? Yeah, we bring the leather home. Leather is kind of hard to come by. Candy corn? Yes, please. Garbage cans are amazing. I'm going to be a trash panda all day long. Not a bad little house. Pretty well intact. The ham! Sheet of paper on the bookshelf. That's... I mean, generally you don't want to fight inside. I guess end of sentence. Exactly. Alright. We need to start heading home before those guys get too close. Let them reconfigure. About an hour left in stream. I think we can get some stuff done with that hour. I feel like we could get this house looted and get at those cabbages before the day is over. Little track and field training. Need 22 XP to get 22 XP to up our running to level 3. Also, hang on a second. Oh yeah, we can increase and decrease size. That's one of the mods we have. So we've done that house. Done this house. And we've done that. Now, that doesn't mean we won't go back into them to pick up random bits and pieces. Like, any house that we've already been in, we can go and smash the windows and break the glasses that are in the cupboards and stuff so we can make shivs. We could take the curtains if we want to rip for more bandages / thread. There's definitely stuff we can get, but as far as like looting, I'm gonna put an X on it once we've actually like gone in and looted it. Because we've been in this save for like, I think after today we're talking like just about 100 hours that we've been in this save. That's why when they were voting, like, should we be allowed to use a mod to upgrade the save? It's like, yes, please. I know lots of people have more than 100 hours, but for fuck's sake, I have 100 hours in my first Rat Race game. I mean, not my first. Like, it took us a while to get off the ground. Like, I think we did like 1 or 2 streams of me fucking up before Congello helped us. We can get 37 more kills, right? Redneck, what's up? PJ Party up way after bedtime. Woohoo! How you doing, Redneck? Guys, go check out Redneck. Give him a follow. He's organizing an Oxygen Not Included event. So we're going to be doing a hot potato from Friday afternoon all the way through Sunday evening, where we're going to be passing around a save file. Had jail. Okay. Man, we got a lot of stuff on us. 14.31 out of 15. Mostly like magazines and books and stuff, which is perfectly fine. Stuff for recreation. Not that we need it. We have rabbits to pet and booze to drink, but eventually that bottle of tequila is gonna go out of style. I mean, not out of style. It's gonna get empty. 10 milliliters at a time, though. We got quite a few. What is it? 1,000 milliliters is a liter. So we've got 100 blasts of 10 milliliter tequila juice. I really should start sleeping in one of those houses. It's not like we're doing anything back at the other house other than dropping off loot. Yeah, we need to start sleeping forward operating base status. Like, there's a couple of houses that have all the doors intact. Now, the problem is zombies can open doors in this playthrough. So, you know, we don't want to get too comfortable, too close to the zombies. Also, we have a hammer on us, so we really should be pulling things apart for nails and hinges and knobs and stuff, but I just feel like killing zombies. Sometimes you gotta kill zombies in your zombie game. I mean, the other thing is our main stash of weapons is up there. We could just, like, bring the stash forward. I feel like without a car, having a single main base is not optimal. Ugh. I think what we gotta do... Not tonight. We're gonna keep playing it like this for the rest of the night. We're not gonna change up what we're doing, but what we need to do is we need to take one or two of the spare backpacks we have, and we need to set ourselves up with go bags, basically. Put in some axes, put in some bats, put in some short bats, maybe, like, you know, a few materials here and there. Basically, something we can take with us to a forward operating base and have the stuff we need. We're mostly foraging. I think the plan should be we go back to the main base when we're low on weight. And we eat a couple of rabbits, hang out, do exercise, grind skills until we get our weight back up. Then we grab our bags of tools and weapons, head out to a forward operating base, chill there, and clear an area. I think that's a more efficient use of our time after we've spent this whole day running back and forth. We spend half the day running back and forth. Now, that in some regards, mainly that we're actually training our running skill, that's good. In other regards, burning daylight instead of killing zombies, it's not so good. Man, we've gotten a lot of points in Nimble. I feel like fitness has gone up a decent amount too. I haven't checked the numbers on fitness all day, but running does level fitness. You think it's against the spirit of the challenge to just have your character run into a corner while you've got the keys weighted down and you just, like, sit here streaming it while you eat dinner? Oh, Redneck's out of Agile. Redneck, I sent you a message. I don't know if you replied back. I think I put it in the thread in the Ani area. I worked on a flyer, like, not even anything crazy, but there was some information I wanted, like, namely, like, watermark and the actual names of people. You know, like, I'm Nethercloud, but you have me on the list as Nether, so I know that one. But I want to make sure that if anybody's looking at the list, they can actually look at the name and type that into Twitch and get to it. But I do have the basics of a flyer working at the moment. So if you send me the legit Twitch names of everybody, that would be awesome. I mean, obviously there's Mr. Brain and Treble. I know how they spell theirs, but there's a few people on that list that I haven't met yet, so. Yeah, that would be marvelous. Another, never take your left hand off unless you're paused. Are you there, redneck? I'm calling out to you. I'm honestly surprised there aren't more zombies at the places that we're at. Like, I don't understand that. Maybe it has to do with the fact that there's migration, so the zombies are getting moved around when they're off tile type of thing. So, like, the more we kill, the more spread out they get type of thing. But I couldn't tell you. Alright, up to the pile. Fillet knife. Man, I don't think we need 2 bottle openers. We'll keep one on us. Another gardening trowel. Watches can go on the ground. Paperclip can go on the ground. Rubber hose, can you fit in here? You can. I don't know how I wound up with clothing, but we wound up with clothing, which we've been chucking down in here. I'm only planning on grabbing the leather, but apparently I'm grabbing more than the leather. That unwanted leather coat can get chucked down on the ground. I'm going to place the roasting pan here for now so we can see it, but it's not in our inventory. I missed the staircase. We have panic because I didn't take off the uncomfortable gear. It is a reasonable time of day. We've got light out. $36 rabbits, of course. I just want the rabbits to grow up so they can be food. I really don't want to have to eat pregnant rabbits and then like re-trap rabbits come spring. Like, we've got 36 rabbits. We really should be up to 100 rabbits at this point and just, you know, indiscriminately eating rabbits. Come on, we're not foraging a goddamn thing. There we go. Poisonous, of course. Of course they're poisonous. Why would they be anything but poisonous? We're going to walk slow so that we can find ourselves some berries along the way. And we'll speed it up when we're not stupid hungry again. Nothing, huh? What are you eating? Nothing, honey. Remember that commercial, you're old. We are severely uncomfortable. Maybe just like, let's take off the bone choker and the helmet a little bit, you know? You need to find ways to keep warm. Yeah, I mean... It is November. Oregano. I'll eat some oregano. What could possibly go wrong? Oh look, flint, because necessary. I mean, we have a lot of flint flakes. We're gonna get at some napping pretty hard when it's time to grind skills. It's essentially gonna be tomorrow night. I'd like to grind skills and gain weight tomorrow night, and then Friday get back to killing zombies. Seems like a reasonable way to approach it. Mainly, we need to start getting our strength going. Our strength and our fitness need to be pushed. Like, we're up to 6 strength, which is good, but, you know, getting up to more would be better. Because we decided to focus one and then the other, rather than going for burpees and leveling them both in tandem. Which I think is working. Alright, eggs that we can't eat because they're not cooked. Come on, just a handful of berries. Cherries, some blueberries, anything. Just give me some berries, please. This is very annoying that we can't find any berries. Batter up. I want to work that cabbage. Not even kidding. Three berries. That ought to get us there. I know that sounds crazy, but with Light Eater, we can, like... We can get unhungry pretty easily. There, we're not hungry anymore. I think my cat wants to get in. Come here, sweetheart. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's such a boy. Look at the boy. He's such a good boy. Love you, Tack. So sweet. You my friend forever? Such a good boy. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the way this playthrough is going now. Not having to forage every moment of every day is so much better. Like, that's one of the reasons I really don't want to start over. I don't want to spend 4 months foraging again. I'm putting my my good stuff back on. It's just the amount of time you spend foraging in the early game on Rat Race is just insane. Fake dead zombie. Are we moving, like, ridiculously slow? No, okay. For some reason I felt like we were moving slow. Yeah, we got up at 6 and it's almost noon and we're not back to our goal. We have to start sleeping out at the houses. I mean, my brain is like, just do one more of these. And it's like, yeah, but why? Well, you didn't bring your weapons with you. I mean, we have the weapons on us, but I would be willing to wager the bat we're wielding right now is going to break soon. We've got one on our back and a short bat, which we don't have any points in the short blunt. So that's not even going to be nearly as good as the points we've got into long. I heard zombie. Alright, we did this house. Did we do that house already? Can't even remember now. Where sometimes it's just like, why can't I hit the zombie? It would be amazing if we could get ourselves a pair of work boots without holes in it. Like, right now, I think we're still rocking sneakers. I don't think they have any holes in them, but it would be nice to have, like, more substantial footwear, you know? There's a zombie banging on the door to get into that house. Is it a debuff from the cold? I feel like we're swinging a lot slower than we normally do. Be a debuff from the cold. I don't know. I've never existed this long in this world. Like this is, I think this is by far the longest I've survived into a playthrough of Zomboid. $190. We did go into this house, right? Yeah, we did this house. I think this is the ranch that AP was talking about. Like right over here. So we have potential for getting... Oh, is that... Yo, it's Meadshire right up there. That's where we were living on the server. The group. I mean, that place is going to be freaking swarming with zombies, but... Yeah, if we grab a good amount of stuff, clear out enough of this area to like chill over here, we could maybe start dipping into these fields down here and see if we can find some animals. Because we're only 4 months in. I think they last 6 months. But also, like, go up here. That should be an animal spot. That should be an animal spot. Same thing like that, I think, is. So, a lot of potential here for some goodies. This cabbage looks like it's getting in trouble. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of alive cabbage left. If we'd have cleared this a little quicker, we would have been able to, like, harvest this whole field. Oh, does that not get us experience because we didn't plant it? I don't think that gets us experience. We got some snacks. There's a guy with a backpack. Thing is, they can open doors, and he's inside, so I'm not sure if he can open it. I don't want to jump in that window. That's real close to where he's at. Oh shit. I mean, this isn't terrible amount of zombies, but more zombies than I wanted to fight. I just want to get in the house. Just want to get in the house. See if we can find a saw. Not likely in the house, but, you know, maybe we can find something. Alright, leather comes with us. Steak knife comes with us. That goes there. Remember if I put the pants on. Just took a crotch shot on that zombie. Oh god. Aggroed even more. And we're real sad because our tequila juice is not topped off. Oh, see that guy from inside? He got out. Because that guy was the one inside. That was close. That would suck to do all this work tonight and to die right at the end of stream. Yep, they smashed the door down. I really want in that house. There's just... We're finally at the point where we can just get to loot. If I had to wager, I'd say there's probably some more zombies right behind the house, but... let's just take this guy here anyway. Why are we overweighted? Oh, probably because we got cold and because we have cabbages. Belt and a butter knife. Alright, let's clear the perimeter of the house. Like, I'm anxious to get in there, but not anxious enough to do this the wrong way. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. See, I'm scared of the migration. Because migration is on. And there's a lot of zombies. Yo, is that a stew pot? Fuck yeah. I mean, the stew in it is rotten, but... But who cares? I mean, that's a find right there. Wait, is that a knife on the table? No, spoon. Don't care. Clear the place, then loot. I mean, more magazine. Beta blockers. That's a find. I mean, not that we're going to need them anytime soon, but, you know. Actual loot is pretty cool. Purple paint. I mean, great if we could paint our house purple, but... I don't think we hit that shed back there. In fact, I'm concerned that we may not have actually hit this entire house. We fought the zombie inside. No, we did that house. We did that house. We didn't do the shed, though. Look in the window. Screwdriver. All right. All right. Screwdriver's a good thing. All right, so we've made a little bit of progress tonight. We just had to, you know, get to the last house we could clear for the evening. Randy's like, hey, I'll give you a little something for putting in the effort. Quiet tachyon. Let's loop around the outside of this place. No, Tack. No. Whoop. There's a bed there. Oh, I took off my glasses. No wonder things are a little blurry. Don't scratch your groin, Nether. Okay, there are a couple of Z's back here. Let's position a little better. I don't know where they came from, but... Oh, they were probably on the front porch or something. Alright, that's more than I would like to deal with all at once. So let's move back up on the road, pull them a little bit at a time. Should be able to clear them and hit this house before we finish stream. We might end up just like logging out over here, which is okay with me. Like, we're gonna be playing this again tomorrow night. I've decided. Bushes are slowing them down a little bit, which is good. Alright, we're gonna have to do work. Not bad. Riding helmet. Take a riding helmet. Cool. That'll do. Down to 77 kilos. Like I said, tomorrow we're probably going to grind skills and bring our weight back up. I really am a fan of baseball bats. See if we can make some of this happen. Alright, if we kill him here, it should pull any of the zombies that are in the house out of the house. Running through the doorways. Where? Maybe we will hit 420 tonight. That was a lot more zombies than I expected. Actually, kind of looks like we're headed home. Field over there. Man, they just keep coming. Okay, they got to where we were running, what it was. Put a little space between them and us. We should be able to take this one down. Okay. Alright, let's go home. I don't want to. I want to get in that house, but let's not be greedy. We got some good stuff. We got a bottle opener. God, some knives. We just get a cooking pot, some beta blockers, a screwdriver. Like, that's a good haul for a low loot game. Nice finds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's a solid night's work right there. In here that I can't. Oh, we have antibiotics? Do we even need antibiotics for anything? I don't think we do, right? Store those back at the base. I would rather have the screwdriver on us. You don't want to go in there, huh? Oh, we... Wait, that's our second screwdriver? No shit. We have a backup. Yeah, we'll go home. Tomorrow we'll grind skills, put together a tool bag and a weapon bag, and we'll start working on forward operating base assumptions. That way we can get more clear. I don't think we'll be doing a lot of combat tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be getting our weight back up, grinding skills, putting together our tool and weapon backpack, and then Friday we'll get to do a lot more combat. I feel like combat day, grindy day. Combat day, grindy day is probably going to be the MO. I mean, it's too bad we didn't get the, like, 15 more kills to hit 420, but that'll be a nice, nice milestone to hit when we get back. We need 2.6 running XP to level running. We are leveling running right now. Yeah, I like this plan. This plan is good. We can forage whatever we need to keep ourselves from being too hungry. So go home when we're underweight, grind and gain weight. Move to a forward operating. There we go. Third skill of the evening. We leveled long blunt, maintenance, and running. Man, if we could get 3 levels per stream, that would just be, like, phenomenal. Which is, we've done streams where we've gotten 4 levels before. I know that. Maybe 1 or 2. But we've definitely gotten 3 most of the time. I think there's a few that we haven't, but I think on average, we're getting like 3 levels per stream. Maybe not. I can't really remember. This is stream number 16 or 17 of doing Rat Race. I believe the first 2 streams were just failures back to back to back to back. And then the 3rd stream is when Congello coached us through getting all the zombies out of that field. And we've been in this one ever since. God, don't you love... Wait, are you a fake zombie or were you the fake zombie from before? We have a plan, everybody. Oh shit. My mouse stopped working for a second there. Gotta figure out why it does that. I think I have to calibrate to the mouse pad again. I think the mouse pad has gotten beat up and worn out, and the laser doesn't see it as good. I've had that happen before. Yeah, and when we're doing our grindy days, we'll also do, like, inventory organization. On combat days, we'll just dump our stuff back here. On grindy days, we'll make sure everything is organized. Now, for fuck's sake, rabbits. 36 rabbits. 37? let's take off the uncomfortable stuff before we sleep. Okay, and let's quit to menu. Let's get you guys rated out to somebody else. And tomorrow we grind. I'm just checking our list real quick. I see some Zomboid people, but I want to see if there's someone we haven't rated in a little while that could use a boost. Ooh. Luna and Jag are streaming. We haven't rated Jag in an eternity. Space Engineers is not like Zomboid, though. Alright, we're going to raid over to Jag anyway, because Jag deserves viewers. I know if you guys don't like Space Engineers, please at least hang for the raid so we can make her feel good. It's been a great night. I enjoy hanging out with everyone. Let's go support one of our friends. And I will see everybody tomorrow night for some grindy rat race. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Be well.